We are going to be playing more Prism Pendant today. Going to try different versions of it, see if we can make improvements. So I'm going to try a version that downgrades Oneiromancy to Royal Decree to find extra provisions for something like Muzzle. So when we had Oneiromancy in this deck, in round 1 we pretty much always use the Oneiromancy for a unit. Either go for Phoenix or go for Fove into Tempest. I guess yeah. So you go for Fove into Tempest, or if you already have Fove, then you just Fove into Tempest, and then you don't need to Oneiro for Tempest. And then you could also go for like Royal Decree for Caravan Vanguard, Royal Decree for Cosmo. You could even Royal Decree for Oblock Sage into Truffle to get Caravan Vanguard. But so the fact that Oneiromancy gets a non-unit is not that big of a deal in round 1. Sometimes it will be because you want Heatwave, Muzzle, or Verification in round 1. But there's also the other upside of like getting it back in round 2. Getting it back in round 2 to find something else in round 2. If you're trying to go for a 2-0, if you're trying to go for carryover, if you're just trying to find like one of your extra artifacts or something for carryover. So there's definitely a cost for downgrading Oneiro to Royal Decree. The benefit is that we get to play like Muzzle instead of Mastercrafted Spear, which is much better, right? It plays for a lot more points. It denies graveyard hate interactions, and it has 10 vitality from Prism Pendant. Mastercrafted Spear doesn't. It gives 6 bleed, but the thing is, like, the second unit you hit, first of all, like, you only get the 6 bleed if you overkill the first unit, and then the second unit you hit has to have 7 power. Or maybe even more than 7 power to maximize the bleed value. But bleed, the problem with bleed is slow. Bleed from Prism Pendant, you cannot speed it up. Whereas vitality from Prism Pendant you can speed up. I played a Decree Vigo variant. What is... Oh, Vigo's Muzzle. Okay. Well, I went undefeated. I did miss the Oneiro. Nice. Yeah, I do also think that there is upside for Oneiro, especially like Oneiro round 2 gets you Frog Mating Season. It gets you these like Heatwave, Muzzle, Verification type of cards. It gets you your locations. I'm gonna try it and just see how it performs. It's also, the performance today might be a little bit worse than yesterday, just because like I made a video about it, people have played it a bit, people have some experience against it now, they have an idea of what the deck's trying to do, so it's going to be tougher. I'm also at higher MMR. Okay, let's go. Pirates. We did lose against Pirates yesterday with bad draw. Okay, so we have Phoenix, we have Tempest. We've got a good hand. We can Royal Decree Cosmo. Portal. Onslaught Portal. Okay, and it also plays Roach, so it's probably Compass. Compass without musicians. Okay, this thing is annoying. I think what we'll do is we'll just Tempest right away. Play no unit. We gotta kill this so that it doesn't put the stuff back. We might actually not play Cosmo in this round. We might just play Vanguard after he passes. Bove has one target left, which is Frog Mating Season. This first. And maybe play like Mahakam Pass next. And a Muzzle would be really nice right now. So see, if this was Oneiro, for example, like we could have gone for Oneiro Muzzle. We could do something like lock. We could lock this longship, roll decree lock. Lock the longship, bring it to the front, get fog value. It's not really getting any points though, right? And he has 2 of them. The lock doesn't actually do anything, to be fair.
Dance! Dance! Dance with my death! What's session 1?
Discarded second Pharaoh Bond. So what should we do? I kind of think we play Prism Pendant in this round. Am I crazy? I don't like giving up the round. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Jesus.
You will see it in your
We're gonna go for points. We're gonna go for this. I think we'll play this back row first. Because we do have the second one. If he wants to waste points on pinging these, we do have the second one. So that's okay.
Death sails in circles.
He doesn't ping them? Why doesn't he ping them? Okay. If he doesn't want to ping them, then I will transform them. Thank you very much.
When experience contradicts theory,
Oh, no! I saw an 11. I saw an 11. No! I do even have Witchers. I even have Witchers in this deck, but...
Blood on the sea. Thunder on the seas.
Wait. Oh! Oh! The Cataclysm... It soaked up some Cataclysm! Wait, it soaked up Cataclysm value. That's huge. Okay. We're playing this. I think he has a Heatwave anyways. So we're gonna play this. And threaten to win on even now. Okay. Damn, this got pinged again. Go frogs now? This is gonna die though. badly. We got Hjalmar. He didn't want to kill my Ove? Interesting. Would he still have raids left? Probably not. Right? It's kind of unlikely that he would still have raids left. I need a lot of points here, though. Okay, so if I play 2 cards, I'm gonna get... If I play 2 cards, I'm gonna get 10 vitality. So I can definitely keep playing. I would need 12 and 2. So it's like this and this. I think I want to do this one first.
Whatever for.
Okay, he passes. All right.
A long road to walk we have.
Calculated. We got that full vitality value. That's nice. Okay. Now the question is, was Heatwave better than Vanguard? I don't actually know if Heatwave is better than Vanguard. Bearification is gonna be bad unless I play it in this round. I was hoping for a bearification here. Then we could like click Phoenix and play bearification. Alright, we're going to... I guess we're gonna do this. Because I know he's a Compass deck, right? I think. I'm pretty sure he's a Compass deck. I'm gonna play this.
Watch it! Guts a goose and I ain't afeard to use her!
I wonder if he's Ragnarok. If maybe I should play on the same row.
No rat will escape my...
Does he have a squirrel?
Keep a stiff neck.
Does he have a heat wave? We have not many points. We don't have many points in round 3. Very, very few points. I needed the bearification to play a good card here. Like, my round 3 is going to be Heatwave, Ciaran, and Catwitcher Adept. Just don't get to round 3. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he'll play Compass now, and then... I just pass here, right? I think we just pass here. I don't want to play low tempo. I'd rather get double last say. Then I can go uninteractive and preserve my points and have like 13 points or something. And remove his stuff. Although, I don't have that much removal either. My round 3 hand is very weak. You think we should have just played and all in? I'm gonna play Compass here. No, Heatwave. Okay. Damn. We don't even have double last say. This is like one of those games where, you know, it would have been nice to have Oneiromancy to play the bearification in round 2. I have Phoenix, I guess. Right? I still have Phoenix. We don't want bearification. We don't want spores. Verification's worth like 4-ish points, not even. We do still have Phoenix. Verification will play a 9 on the Phoenix instead of a 5 on the Phoenix, but then, like, we have to actually spend a turn to play it. This way, if we don't play it, we can just click the Phoenix last. We can be a little bit more uninteractive. Do we have any benefit from discarding? He's not set up for Compass yet.
Humans are not to be trusted.
What do we think he has? He plays Portal. He probably has another one of these funeral boats, but he might not have kept it. He has Compass, I think. Seagulls. We haven't seen any seagulls.
An ill wind blows.
Is there a Croc? Is there a Wild Boar of the Sea? Why does he play Arcane Tome? Oh, there's a Wild Boar. Okay. Oh yeah, he hasn't played Second Abortage. You're right.
How would I even close my ears?
So we'll try to like stop the Second Abortage with this. I guess it doesn't stop it. He has Leader. Leader into Abortage with Thin. So maybe I should have just discarded? Maybe discarding is the right way to go. I played too fast there.
You got a bad case of rower's back.
Yeah, I played too fast there. Now his thing is online. His Compass is online. What would he Compass? Acusia? Is he gonna get a 6? No. I think we just muzzle this. Or maybe he'll get a 6 with... Oh, he'll get a 6 with this. Okay. What's his best Facusia? Like, isn't it honestly this? Like, this is a 6, this is a 6. This is not that good. Facusia Morkvarg on Squirrel? Oh, yeah. I forgot the Squirrel is buffed. Fuck. So... But, I mean, he gets 2 turns of rain if he takes something else. Morkvarg, he only gets 1 turn of rain. So Morkvarg is, like, equivalent to, 7. It's, like, the same. It has armor. Gives me value, I guess, but I think we're Dej. Yeah, maybe. It depends on what his last card is. Oh, okay. We win by 1! Let's go! No points, Pirates! I love the archetype no points, Pirates. Whew. So close. There's gonna be another day of really close games or what? Classic, yeah. You take that back right now. I'm sorry, Gulo. Okay, to be fair, there are pirate archetypes that have points. This is like, not all pirate decks have no points, but there are some pirate decks, the way they're built, they have no points. I guess this one actually probably leans towards having some points. It's got Compass, which can play for proactive points. Like, usually the no-point pirate decks are scenario decks. Yeah, this one has, like, if you have discard, discard has some points. Which, I think he did have some discard. I used to love winning round 3, 4 to 3. Those were the days. Enslave 6, okay. Oh, also, I changed to Curse Scroll, just to help with round 1 mulligans. Peasant Militia. I think we don't need Squirrel. Spores could come in handy. Oh, we'll get rid of Pendant for now. So, what do we take with this? Like, we're blue coin, so we play Phoenix, it gets fucking yoinked. Hey. If we play this, it gets assassinated. Maybe he won't have the assassination. Maybe he just won't have the assassination.
I'll sick the hogs on ya.
And even if I leader buff it, it will still get assassinated. Okay, what do we want to put on bottom? We want to put like spores on the bottom, basically.
The senses can be fooled.
He's probably playing Peasant Militia deck. Or Ivo, right? He's playing some sort of Ivo deck. I wonder if he's 2x battle stations. The way he opens like that makes me think maybe he's 2x battle stations. Let's just play it safe and do this. Should I go and get a unit and then... Like, I could get Philavandrel. I don't want to get Philavandrel in my hand right now, right? Alright, so we're just going to do this. So we want spores for Ivo. Uh-oh. There's also Falsiri in this deck. We might want Lock for Falsiri. Heatwave or Spores for Vigo, and then Heatwave, the other one for Ivo. We'll take Cosmo in this round.
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky is guided.
Feels like a rough road to keep card. Maybe. I need to play Tempest soon, but there's not enough power in the front row. I play Tempest now? He's not exactly playing around Tempest, because he did play this front row. What do we put at the bottom? I don't have anything to put at the bottom. Oh, okay, you know what? I put Frog Mating Season at the bottom, because I have Foe. So we get Cosmo. Frog Mating Season to the bottom. Cosmo now.
Mutation of the eyes. That is the greatest complication.
Okay. So. That's played for 11. Probably gonna play Truffle in this round. It's probably Tempest, Truffle, Verification. We do have some trouble keeping tempo because like Cosmo didn't give us that much tempo. Oh, he passed. He passed and he wants a long round 3 where we have last say? Really? So we play Spores? We play Spores and then that lets us play a Truffle in round 2. Tempest, unfortunately, was not going to be enough tempo. So I kind of don't get to thin. We could also discard Phoenix in round 2. But I think I'd rather just play Phoenix in round 3. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
From white sands to snows.
This lack of thinning, though, I have problem drawing Philivandrel naturally. With this lack of thinning.
My pain serves a purpose.
It's fine. I don't care. Good thing we didn't discard the Phoenix. Is it worth giving up last say? It's not, right? Cannot be worth giving up last say. We just have to draw. We just have to get good and draw Philivandrel, or if we miss, then we play something else off of him. There's the Falsiri card. So we got Siaran for Falsiri. There's no Sangreal in this deck. AGG, JJ. I don't know. Sorry, I have no idea about that. All block Sage is bricked here. So, Muzzle. 2 bricks. This is at the bottom. These 2 are bricks. We have a Royal Decree for Philivandrel, or... I really shouldn't mulligan. I think we don't mulligan here. We have 4 units as well, so that's kind of good. Surprise Helge. Muzzle gives it vitality. Do I lock this and ignore Falsiri? Do I can't Heatwave this, right? I gotta respect Ivo. Why is there a Helge? I could muzzle. Eek. Okay. I think we just muzzle this. It gives up 10 vitality, though. That's so much. I don't know if giving up 10 vitality is worth answering Falsiri. If he yoinks it back, it will still be locked. You know what I could have done? I could have just... No, I couldn't. Because I was thinking if I could just play Prism Pendant first before muzzling. But if I do that, he can buff his hefty Helge. And he can also ping a little bit. This is 4 value that I'm giving up. Okay. Mahakam Pass now? Or just... Mahakam Pass or get the pendant? I guess get the pendant.
You will see
is better.
In your dream.
I might also want a verification. Do I want a verification that? No. I'd rather verification my own thing. Yeah, there's the false Siri. You could have another boo hurt. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this.
Humans are not to be trusted.
And before he plays like, he like yoinks this back, Siegfried of Denizla. No, he can't play Sangro. He's Enslave 6.
You might be free.
Okay. Trying to think how we're gonna do this.
Lady Esne won't let us talk to
He can enslave something with vitality. A little scary. Like if he has one ping somewhere, he can enslave something with vitality. He also could play Ardle. Ardle 14. Would be extremely scary. Okay, he hits that. So that's going to 6 this turn. So I'll probably just play Truffle now, I think. Truffle with Bearification on my Truffle. Hey, Ethne, so sleepy. You can't have Sangreal in Slave 6. Now he's gonna Stefan. Ardle.
You've no chance. Do you not see that?
Do I have a tactic? No. That's a nice Ardle. Very nice Ardle. Okay, yeah, but she needs a bronze tactic. This is a tactic, but it needs a bronze tactic. Philavandrel backup plan. Yes. Because we're going to play Royal Decree Philavandrel anyways. Okay, Philavandrel backup plan. But what do we do first? First, I think we play Mahakam Pass first. Rose.
Feels like a temp fate if it passing day.
He's yoinking the miner. Okay. I feel like he could have gotten a better yoink. Definitely could have been a better yoink somewhere.
Target acquired.
This, I'm pretty sure, guarantees backup plan because of create bug. Unlock. Unlock is worth 6? Wait. Yeah, it's worth 6? This is worth 6? Unlock for the memes? Yeah. I think... Oh, wait, no, it's worth more than 6 because I'm gonna play another tactic. It's worth 8 because I'm gonna play another tactic from False Siri. Oh man, 2,500. Let's go. Yeah, and the other, I think the other card, the best card was a 6 anyways. Woo! Lot to think about. A ton to think about in that matchup, but very fun. In hindsight, the muzzle on the Helga seemed pretty good. It seemed pretty good because, like, if I had waited to muzzle with Vitality, it probably ends up getting enslaved. The Vitality thing gets enslaved, probably. Maybe not. It goes to 7. I'm just surprised he never enslaved something with Vitality. Why did they nerf the Shupe Striga deck so hard? It wasn't nerfed that hard. It got nerfed 1 provision. I think Shupe provision nerf was uncalled for, but at the same time, Avalok Sage provision buff was uncalled for. Those two cancel out. In my opinion, Manor's Dark Secret is a legit nerf. That scenario is ridiculously strong for how much it costs. And it sees play competitively in 3 decks. And it still, I think it still would see play. I think right now you can still play the Shupe Striga deck and downgrade Cyclops to something, and it'll still be good. I think Kerpiton's playing Forktail. I'm not so sure about the Forktail, but maybe Forktail's good right now with Prism Pendant and Frogs. What is the create bug you mentioned? There's a bug in the code of create where basically, like, the newest released card in the create pool cannot be shuffled to the bottom in the create shuffle function. So, because there's 4 options for create 5 provision Scoia'tael special, the newest card, which is backup plan, can never be shuffled to the bottom. It's always going to be in the top 3, and then the create looks at the top 3. So you always get backup plan. Just like how you always get pulling the strings when there's 4, when Open Sesame is 6 provisions. Okay. Okay. Tactile decision. I don't really know what it is. I should have maybe kept the scroll and just put the scroll to the bottom. That actually makes the most sense. So we want either Phoenix or
Never, ever ride a
we want
wench
either
with a
Phoenix
traitor.
or Fove. And then we're gonna roll decree the other one. This deck is so scary to pilot. It has so many bricks, yeah. When will they fix it? What's that? Wait, what? Tactical decision box? Why do you think it's Gaunter? Do I click? I would click on Adept, I think. I mean, if I had the Squirrel, I would click on Squirrel. Adept's a pretty decent card. I think we click on Adept, and... Fuck do I take here? Click on Highwayman and wait to put it back. Okay. He clicked on something higher than 5p. Sorry, he clicked on something higher than 4p. I should have actually considered clicking on Highwayman. Because, like, I can transform the Vanguards with Cosmo. But then that loses me a Thin. And I don't know if I want to lose a Thin. Okay, anyways. Do we get Fove or do we get Philavandrel in hand? Thinning is winning, right? Thinning is winning.
From white sands to snows.
Is it reveal he will use the thing as a unit in his deck? Why not just play Imperial Golem? That's not dope. That's extra steps. Oh my god, he's gonna abduction my Phoenix. Do I have Muzzle? I don't have Muzzle. Ah.
Lady Esne won't let us talk to strangers.
Holy shit, Phoenix is dying. Mano into abduction Phoenix. This would be an amazing muzzle. Man, if I hadn't used my Curse Scroll yet, I would have just muzzled this. Do we Heatwave this? I think we wait one more turn. I think we play Cosmo first, because Cosmo's pretty bad. Heatwave can still be used later.
Mutation of the eyes. That is the greatest complication.
Ew. Oh, we're blue coin. We're not red coin. I thought we were red coin. We cut Oneiro for muzzle, yeah, basically. Okay. Going hard. You can yoink Phoenix later? That's true. I can yoink it later in round 2 or something.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Dude, what the? Snipe. I'm the one losing on even. Yikes. Yikers. He's losing 2. I need 14. No, he's not losing 2. He's losing 1 only. Do we pass here? And accept the loss on even? We're down a lot. I think we do. I don't really foresee us getting our card back even if we play. You know? Is this like constructs? Tactile decision, abduction. Thandor. Maybe no Sandor. This could be some sort of constructs though. Why does he play the mysterious puzzle box? Okay, we got Philavandrel, that's nice. We want Muzzle. I think we're gonna get rid of Spores for now. Okay. Okay. We have a unit. We have a unit. I can muzzle this If I so I didn't want to mulligan the Bearification because I was like, if I don't draw Muzzle, I want to Bearification this. He's Nova. Nova Tactical Decision Abduction. Okay. Do we want to play Prism Pendant? No, right? Like, do we want to play Prism Pendant before we muzzle that? I don't think so. Like, I don't know. If he's gonna... He might pass, right? Because he played Siri Nova, he might just pass. I think we muzzle first. We get ahead. And then... we can wait and see. Please do not post that you cracked something. Oh, fucking coded weapons. Oh my god, I didn't expect coded weapons, but I should have truffled it then. Does he have another one? He's gonna abduction it again. Okay, so he's gonna abduction it again. We're gonna Heatwave that one. Or no, we're gonna Heatwave Nova. I think we just Heatwave Nova now. I hope... there should not be second coded weapons. I really hope. He can. He can abduction it. Abduction goes on 10p. I think this, right?
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, that's how I got his first one. Okay. We kept our card. We kept the Prism Pendant. We should be okay. Unless, like, Frog Mating Season is at the bottom, I feel like we should be okay. Nice. Do I keep Spores? What kind of deck is this? It's a GN deck. GN Abduction. GN Echoes? Is he playing Coup? Ideally, I would want Catwitcher Adept over this card. Okay. Is he playing Bearification? Shouldn't be. Should not be playing Bearification. Okay.
It's time.
I think that's fine. It's time. He might be playing Vivian Oriole or the Thing synergy. I'm not sure if this Spores is good, but I mean at least it'll play for 4. Worst case scenario will play for 4. Probably plays for a little bit better. This is a 6, this is a 4, right? He has last say. Okay, so we can spores that. He put a mentor in our deck? What? Why? I guess he thinks it's a bad card. He doesn't want to GN into it since we thin so much. Okay, I guess we lock it.
Your Vith will guide us.
Oriel in a GN deck? I don't know, maybe. Because he plays the box, the puzzle box. Vivian Oriel has puzzle box synergy. This should be a win, yes. I feel like this is a win. But let's see. I placed this...
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
Gave me a lock. He can't take any of these cards anymore. How much more can he clog from me? He can't clog that much in me anymore, right? I'm gonna just frog mating season these two. I don't think this will take that much damage. That like it'll take. I don't think it'll take more than 6 damage. So we're just gonna buff it up. Yeah, thing from the box is 0 provisions. Yeah, he gives up. Thing from the box is 0 provisions, so if opponent clicks the thing from the box and they get it, then you can Vivian Oriel and kill it, set it to 0. Prism Pendant go brrrr. So why did he pass? Maybe he doesn't know the deck. That's not Vivian Oriel? Is that Vivian de Tabri? Okay. I get them mixed up all the time, sorry. The Nilfgaard Vivian. All right. How are we feeling about this version so far? Pretty good, right? It has... Does it actually have better control? It has basically similar control as the other version. It doesn't actually have better control. Like, we're playing Heatwave instead of Geralt of Rivia, which is better control. We're playing Muzzle instead of Mastercrafted Spear, which is honestly the same amount of control, if not worse, because Muzzle, if you use it on something less than 6, you're losing points, whereas if you use Mastercrafted Spear on something less than 6, you're not losing any points. It has more points overall than Spear, but it doesn't, in terms of like what it can control, isn't actually, I guess it like goes through armor and it goes through shields, so that's kind of good.
Is not a virtue.
Ciaran's the same, and then we're playing Spores instead of Red Haze, which honestly we could change back if we wanted to. But I'm playing Spores instead of Red Haze because we got rid of the Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, Trulo's Bela. And you can't really, like, assume that they're gonna click a high cost card. Double Cross.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
I have 4 units in hand. So I'm just gonna do this now. Because I'm probably gonna play a unit like... I think we are going to play... this. We might play Pendant in this round, but then I don't know if I have a win con later.
It's time.
I'm gonna play this.
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky.
Get aggressive.
Guided.
What would you say is the toughest matchup for Pendant so far? Something with pinging damage, like Siege type of decks with a lot of pings. I think the Mutagenerator deck should be kind of hard.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall.
Damn
Leave
it.
to me.
Do we muzzle that? That is worth a lot of points. If we muzzle it, like, it activates as well. But the problem is we put it on our side of the board, and then he, like, mirrors it, or illusionists it, or copies it. And then we're, like, it's still not really worth... It's not really that worth it, is it? What if I just Heatwaved it? It might be better to just Heatwave it. And disappear it from the game. And I also want to get Heatwave out of my hand. I also want to get Heatwave out of my hand so that he doesn't Heatwave my artifacts. I might also want to get Bearification out of my hand. What are other Heatwave targets? Just like really tall stuff. I wonder if he's playing Henry. I would think that they don't play Shupe anymore.
When experience contradicts theory, good sir, that is progress.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's good for me. He could coup that. He just keeps emoting. There's a Spores target. I don't think we're gonna get better than this, right? Maybe on, like... If he plays something like Viper Witcher Mentor or something... What else would I play here if I don't play that? I don't think there's anything better. We put Spying on something! We can play Terra Nova! Oh my god! Is he double crossing? Is he leadering? Oh, Henry, okay.
The Empire brings progress, advances civilization.
Wait. That's so troll if I have some sort of, like, Purify? Wait, they're giving me a Damien? He's Henry, but I don't know if he's Shupe. Oh, can he get the Damien? Fuck, he got the Damien.
We need no help from outside.
So, I think we pass here, right? What did he get? What did he get in his hand? Talianin. We can muzzle Talianin if he doesn't buff her somehow with Ana or whatever. It should be a pass. Yeah, this should just be a pass. Do we win long? Let's see. Let's see. He can go to long round 3. Yeah, sure, he can go to long round 3. If he goes to long round 3, we also get our Invigorate back. Right? Because then he will have to pass round 2. We will have chance to play Damien and then click Invigorate. This Damien might still be good. Ugh. Weak ass hand though. No Phoenix, no Royal Decree. No Fove, no Tempest. He could be Shupe, sure. We squirrel the boo hurt. Sure. He played Gorthorg Evade like this? He's gonna have a lock. Even if he's not Shupe, I think he's probably gonna have a lock. I don't have Mahakam Pass here either. Damn. He has more cards than me. He has more cards than me in his deck. What do we play? Do we just play Damien? Our deck is not that easy to pilot. No. I don't think we squirrel the boo herd. It's really slow. These decks usually don't play False Siri. And we have a lock.
I'll defend the Duquesa to my dying breath.
Okay. He uses Tall Punish. That's good. Invo. I think this is Shupe. I think the non-Shupe version usually doesn't play Invo. And also he turned off his engine even more now. I have nothing to play. If it's Shupe, he would also play Abduction. We might want to save Squirrel for Abduction. But we have like literally nothing to play here. I don't have any of my proactive plays. What do we do? I think we're playing a Cat Witcher Adept.
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
I'm gonna play a small one. You think we should play Squirrel?
Enough! Let us finish this.
He plays Joachim. Joachim is also different. So he's playing Cantarella. He's playing Coup. He's playing 4x Joachim.
Not to be trusted.
I believe. Or X Joachim, probably. I'm saving this for Pendant. We're gonna play Pendant in this round. Abduction into
So much anger and suffering.
But I mean, he played Calveit, right? So his card should be decent. He should want to take his card, but I'm scared. Is this units only? No, it's cards. Like, what if he draws me a fog? It's actually really likely to draw me a frickin' fog. Okay, I'm gonna play Pendant now. This is the turn. This is the turn to play Pendant. Because he wants to click this, he's not gonna pass, and if he doesn't pass, we can tempo with Philovandrel. If he passes, then he doesn't get to click.
No bloodshed. Got that?
What did he put back?
Piece of Lembas.
Magni Division? Okay. We got a decent card. Oh, Vitality! What's his other abduction target? It's Tourney Shalmar or something that he clogs us with.
I shall flog them into submission.
He can also clog us with this.
Few poachers dare venture
Why did he
into
lock?
the
What the,
Warlords' wood.
what the hell? What? What? Okay, I'm getting 4. 32, I need 12 to get ahead. I think it's frog mating season now? Maybe I shouldn't have buffed this, I don't know. 20? Now we're ahead. He almost has his Adept active? Yeah, I know. It's fine. Okay, his Adept is active now, but who cares? Boosted by 14. Henry created Saskia Commander. Jesus. Okay, we're getting 6? No, we're getting 9 at... No. 7 a turn. We're getting 7 a turn. That gives us 14. So we don't need any points, right? 14, we're at 55. We need 4 points, 5 points, because this is getting 1, so this is exactly enough.
Watch it! Guts a goose, and I ain't afeard to use her!
We have Peasant Militia in our deck? Yeah, 1. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should have played Bearification. I should consider playing Bearification on his artifact if I can afford the tempo. I really should consider that, because that would get rid of his carryover. He's gonna try to set up some... No! Okay, so I'm getting another 14. Now I'm at 62. My offensive Bearification is not enough tempo. Not enough tempo yet. So I guess we play Squirrel on his Abduction. His current abduction target is Shalmar. I wonder if I could use it. I could maybe Royal Decree it if I get Royal Decree. His coup target is another Joachim. You want to do coup? Really? Because we can shut down another Joachim with a Bearification on the Gorthor Gavade. But we can only shut down the abduction if we draw Royal Decree. Oh, he already... Okay.
Let us see.
He's using this now. Jesus. See, we should have done abduction. He ended up just using this in this round. Alright, we get another... We get another 5. We need 14 points. 7 plus 6 is 13. This is short by 1. God damn. So I think we're gonna have to play Villa. Bear on Truffle is not enough. No.
Keep a stiff neck.
Oh, dude. You know what I should consider playing? I should consider playing Council into Fauve. Council into Fauve might have been enough points. And then that thins for us. And then that lets us draw... That lets us draw all of our other stuff and not brick. I really should have considered that. I was so sad that the Cat Witcher Adept is 1 point not enough. We got Royal Decree. I should get rid of Bearification, right? Okay, we gotta hold this hand. So we're gonna Royal Decree the Tourney Shalmar. Dude, is he Shupe? He's still fucking Shupe? I think he is. Did he play Rune Mage? Yeah, he did. Okay.
From white sands to snows.
What did he take?
Now.
Fuck, there's too much stuff in my graveyard. What did he take? He took a Joachim. There were 2 Joachims in my graveyard, right? He took a Joachim. Okay. And what did he put in my graveyard? Does it matter? A boo hurt. Put a boo hurt in my graveyard, okay. This is an 8.
Wanna whiff of my axe?
I should have probably played Phoenix. Actually, yeah. This Phoenix is slow. There's also Admiral Rampali. There's also Fion as an option. Man. Like, he just took that as a 9? Seriously? Okay. I guess we're playing... I don't know. Now our thing is kind of bad. Defender the row with Joachim. He doesn't have a coup. I already squirreled his coup.
The hounds have caught a scent.
Can I wave to her?
He has no coup.
Target acquired.
We'll just win. We'll just win. There was no Shupe. It was a weird deck. It was like a Henry deck, but not Shupe and also not Assimilate. Yeah, he had Renegade. Renegade is quite expensive. Renegade's kind of weird for a Calveit deck, not gonna lie. Because, you know, when a Calveit deck, you should only have good cards left. You don't actually have a bad card to get rid of with Renegade. So, like, how much are you actually improving on the quality of your hand? You're, like, getting rid of a... I guess he got rid of a Boo Hurt, which is not that good. But I would think normally you'd be getting rid of, like, a Remedy or something, and that can be decent. Or a Torturer. Even a Torturer is, like, pretty decent. Can we buff Sacred Flame next? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think it's fine to buff Sacred Flame. I've been saying that you could buff it for a while now. Oh god. Oh, we have double artifact removal. Hidden cache. Okay. We have everything. We also have something to fix bricks with, so hey Ross, thanks for the raid. Wow. And is great. Holy. I don't even think I have anything that I want to put at the bottom. Maybe I just draw a card and then put that card at the bottom? Because everything is incredibly good here. How did it go after I'm undefeated today with this version.
I hear it's a secret.
You wanna give that some resilience? Do you wanna give that some resilience, sir? We could go take a muzzle. What version of this deck plays Sausage Maker? Is he gonna play Crimes? Typically, Hidden Cache doesn't play that many Crimes, but as soon as he plays some Crimes, I won't be able to... Do they play Purify? Is there anything else? I think we can just ignore... Sorry for the rope. Just thinking, trying to think if it's worth muzzling that, to use the curse scroll and to use the curse scroll to muzzle that. But it's like, I only want to muzzle it, I think, if it's a 6 and resilient.
Hey ho, Popo.
There's no ballad. No, ballad is bad. Do we lock this? Treasure Hunter generates a lot of points. I think I'd rather lock this, right? What else? We could also just ignore and just play for points. This is not the deck that I thought it was going to be. Fog? Yeah, okay, we can fog. Yeah, fog is good. Fog, but, fog? This boat gets in the way of fog. Alright, I think what we do is we just fog all the fog in the back row. And then we move something to the back with Ciaran. All the fog in the back row, move something to the back with Ciaran, and so we never hit the boat. I don't think it's second Vanguard. Second Vanguard, I think, is wrong. I think there is a chance that I will put second Vanguard to the bottom out of all my cards.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Come on, dude. Click your fucking... Yeah, baby! Yes! Yes, dude. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. That was very kind.
Got him! Woo! The BM. I know if he plays a crime, but I was like, Hidden Cache doesn't actually have that many crimes. They maybe play Fist Tech or even played Plunder, and that's it. Like, I was looking at some sample Hidden Cache. Ooh, and I even got the scroll. Holy. Sad Cosmo noises? Yeah, that's true. Cosmo is sad now. But I think we can just not play him. The two cards we don't play can be Caravan Vanguard and Cosmo. Royal Decree. Do we just 2-0 his ass here? We can probably just 2-0 his ass here. Is there a card that I don't want? I mean, I want all my cards. Okay, let's just keep. Okay. I'm gonna start with this so he doesn't get boat back right away. Oh, I have 4 units. Holy crap! I need a leader. The Cosmo Avalock? It's not that good. Not really that good. The thing is, I have almost no round 3. If I do this, I will go Caravan Vanguard, Frog Mating Season, and like Catwitcher Adept for round 3, or maybe Cosmo with the Caravan Vanguards for round 3. Do we Heatwave this? Do we Barification it? Do we wait? Like, I want to play Pendant, right? Barification, I would get 5 bleed if I wait with the Barification. I think we go and get the pendant first. Will he have Heatwave? That's the question. Will he have Heatwave? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot to think about here. All right, we're gonna Heatwave first. We're gonna Heatwave first, and then so ideally, I need a leader. I gotta remember the leader. I almost forgot the leader again. Ideally, we go Peasant Militia, then Mahakam Pass, then Royal Decree, Avlok Sage into Prism Pendant, and then double click the artifacts on the same turn I play the Prism Pendant. And then we play Barification or Frogs from Filavandrel. I think we ignore this one. This one's an ignore, and we save Verification maybe for the other scenario. If he plays the other scenario. There might also be poisons in this deck. Trying to think how we're gonna do this in terms of in terms of positioning for frogs.
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
Is that a lock? I wish I had spores right now. I think that's a lock.
Humans are not to be trusted. An ill wind blows.
I'm really delaying my vitality here. I'm gonna have almost no time for my vitality, but we are gonna go for a 2-0, most likely. I have a strong enough hand that we can go for a 2-0. We came in with 12 carryover or more. Ah, Purify, damn. Damn it. That's not good. That was a bad trade. We don't want to verify his candle? No. We do not want to verify his candle. He's going to play Sea Jackal, and then we just don't have an answer for Sea Jackal. Is there ever... I don't think there's ever a chance that we get Resilience. And so, because there's never a chance that we can get Resilience, I think we just... take the one that's more points. That doesn't die to Junior, for example.
What's that? You found another bone?
Oh boy. Here we go. I wonder if there was ever a world... It's too late now. But I wonder if there was ever a world where we just pass. And we don't play the Prism Pendant in this round.
It's time.
Like, we click this, and then we play, like, Witcher, and then just get out. I think that was a possibility. Alright, does he have artifact removal? Nope. Townsfolk. Yeah, see, he's like really... He's gonna start going crazy in this round. He's getting 6 points a turn right now. Plus... he's getting 3 coins and 6 points a turn right now. We gotta get out soon. I think we play Filavandrel and then we just out. It's good that we're forcing this out now, true, but I just don't know if he has more. He might have more. Round 3, we have verification for scenario, but it's still, like, Maybe we can't get out. Maybe verification trades really badly to scenario, and then the Gudrun is still on, and we have like not much left. But this might force out the scenario. He might get scared and force out the scenario. We can also play at... Oh yeah, see, look at this. This Igor is also gonna just go crazy now. I think we should pass. He's getting insane number of points per turn. He's gonna catch up here. We gotta pass. Igor out is good for us, yeah. Maybe there might not even be a scenario in this deck. It is possible that he can't even play scenario in this deck. They always play scenario. Yeah, we haven't seen that many golds. True, they probably have scenario.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
Holy shit. Is he ahead? No, he's not ahead. Wait, is he? He is ahead, yeah. He gets... Fuck! That's not good. These fucking townsfolk are insane. So that's what I was saying, like, maybe we should not have committed the Prism Pendant. Maybe we should have just clicked Truffle, clicked Phoenix, played Catwitcher Adept. Okay. Do we want to keep Spores over Cosmo? He's played both of his townsfolks. We have Last Say. He might have Jackal, really tall Jackal. You don't want Spores. Okay. Okay. We want Cosmo and Vanguard, I agree.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
I think we're gonna lose here. I don't see us having that many points. Because I can't answer this Gudrun. Okay, but the good news is, like... The good news is... that the Gudrun he'll spend on the Vanguards. The Vanguards won't die. They'll get transformed. What did we need to do? If I knew this deck from the get-go and I played it again, what would we do? I would ideally want to push deeper in round 2. But then how do I deal with like all the fucking townsfolk? I guess what we needed to do was save another answer for Treasure Huntress. Basically, if he doesn't have this Treasure Huntress, the townsfolk don't go insane, right? Novigrad's answered, and if Treasure Huntress is answered, then the townsfolk are just like 1 point a turn engines. But he had a Purify anyways. This is karma for BM after Muzzle? Oh my god, this is so fucking BM in the face. You get a 1 and then you get the townsfolk. Oh my god. That's so bad.
Why bother with the door when the window's open?
Even Cosmo's on strike, yeah. We frogs the 2 Jason units on the 2 units on the outside so that we can target Cosmo with Adept. But we should lose.
You wouldn't know a real witch for a goat's
Wow.
arse!
Damn, dude. Damn. Man, this meta is turning really, really, really greedy. Alchemy greed, Prism Pendant greed, Hidden Cache greed. Movement maybe with Crystal Skull. I see a lot of bricks. Holy. That's some nice bricking. If we were blue coin, we actually would have fixed all the bricks. We would have fixed all the bricks and we would have gotten Phoenix. Shiru maybe, dragons maybe. Am I gonna... How do I play this hand? I also don't want to open with this because there might be Saskia. But I don't really know how to play this hand.
Won't back up an inch.
Thank you. Right? Because, like, this is our answer for Saskia. This looks like a Saskia type of deck, maybe? Or it could be Shiru. If it's Shiru, it's not playing Saskia. But if it's dragons... I guess... It could still be dragons Shiru. Okay. Excuse me. I think we're playing this.
Elven
And he's gonna buff it up, I guess. I need to get rid of fog bricks, I know. I know I do. Okay, so it's not Saskia, probably. Probably not Saskia. I mean... Do I try to kill this, or do I try to kill this? I try to kill Peasant Militia, right? This could be Shiru, this could be Dragons, but not... Probably not Saskia. I'm gonna try to 50-50 this. And Prage. Yes. Yes. He passes. I need 8 points. God damn it, how do I get 8 points? Bruh. How do I get 8 points, man? I think I have to use this Mahakam Pass. Oh, man, okay.
Stay true to
No, I can't lead her. If I lead her, I can't get Philavandrel to... If I lead her, I cannot get Philavandrel to 8. Kind of awkward. This is a really, really bad draw. Yeah, Cosmo is 8 if you're skilled, exactly. I was thinking about that too. But I think if he plays like Milva or Swordmaster, like another one, then this Highwayman's... I really, really need the Cosmo to transform the Highwayman when there's a chance. It might not even give me the chance to, though. Okay.
At last.
A long road walked we have.
We're gonna play the Cosmo and then just hope we draw the pendant in round 3. Rune Mage. What is this? This is just some sort of peasant militia deck. Okay. Milva.
Don't worry, this ought to smoke.
I trust no one. Never have.
Clean that up.
Found a freaking saboteur. There's a Oneiro for us to squirrel if we want to keep playing into this round. If we do play into this round, we don't want to play Villa. We don't really want to play Spores.
Onward, Freiheit! Don't you fret about me. Can take care
So
of
much
myself.
value. Okay, I think we're passing. And we're just gonna destroy all of his artifacts to make it difficult for him to set up Shiru, I guess. I need this in the deck. I need this in hand. I need this in hand. I need this in hand. Like, ideally these 4 cards. No, it's these 3 cards. Sorry. Ideally these 3 cards, this in deck. He heat waves my truffle. Okay. I have no artifacts. That's fine. Whatever. He might still have a verification. Please, pendant. Fuck. Rip. 30 point. At least 30 point card. Gone.
Ever ride a wench with a clip.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna yoink the militia.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
I'll get it done.
This Milva has been insane. Absolutely insane, Milva. Do we lock that? No, we first we do this, right? First we do that. Maybe I should have let this stay and then just spores it. Wait, that was a mistake. Okay, we can spores whatever this goes on. This might go on Shiru. I don't want to verification that. I need to separate my highest power stuff by 3 or more. Preferably 4.
An ill wind.
I could drown you in a single drop.
Okay. Is he Shiru? Why did he do that if he's Shiru? You know? Why did he do that if he's Shiru? I think we're... Like, should we Heatwave that? That's a Spores target again. Maybe he has... Maybe he plays Gourd? I don't know.
Keep a stiff neck.
God, I'm so confused. Where are the artifacts? He just didn't draw them. He probably just didn't draw the artifacts. Okay, that's a Spores target. He keeps... Man. He's gotten really good rolls. I also, like... This is a problem. The Bearification is currently a brick. Yeah.
Heated and glitter.
No, this is not good. Why is there a Triss?
I'll do what I can.
It's quadruple. It's quadruple harvest? Man, fucking A, dude. I've been playing around the wrong thing this entire game. It's quadruple harvest. Ugh. He might even have a Gezra. It is quadruple harvest. Okay.
The wind whistles Willow's whip.
Well, why is there a vial then?
A rock toppled
Yeah,
and
the
beneath
squirrel
it,
actually would have been good.
scorpion revealed. How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
Hello. We are up 40-ish. Not really, though. He's about to close the gap. How does the new season feel? I mean, there's a decent amount of new stuff to try, but it feels like almost all the stuff to try is greedy. Like solitaire greedy. Holy archers. Yeah. Prism Pendant bottom card, by the way. Double archer, double bowman. Could not identify the right deck. Why didn't he kill? What?
They can hide.
What's he doing?
No escape.
Why does he not kill the frogs? Oh, I think he's worried about space. He must be worried about space or something.
Can I wave to her?
He has, maybe he has Gezra. Yeah. This is one of the very unlucky draw games. It happens. It happens in decks that, like, you don't really play. You rely on thinning rather than tutoring. If this verification was not a brick, if this was Squirrel, we actually would win even without Prism Pendant, I think.
Don't you fret about me. Can take care of myself.
We might still win! Oh, dude, it's so close. It's a 2-point game. We lose by 1. My god, dude, the verification. We lose by 1! Because we held on to a 0-point verification that I thought was going to be Shiru. And Squirrel would have been at least 9, if not more. This is why it's like, it's so important to be able to identify the deck that your opponent is playing. And I don't know what happened there. I think it's just because I've never seen Milva with 4x. So if you lost round 1, Fog is harder to play in round 2 because it has low tempo. If you won round 1, it's also kind of hard to play in round 2 because you have to wait until they commit to the different rows, and then you have to like see if you have enough cards to play afterwards for the Fog to get full value. Enslave 5. Huh? It's Shupe? Someone is playing Enslave 5 Shupe? Absolute Giga Chad playing Enslave 5 Shupe after the nerf. What do we want with this? I don't know what I want with that. Because I'm missing all of these. Okay.
With pitchforks and signs, we'll take their lives!
You like 2x Vanguard? You do? I think it's okay. Okay. Guess that's fine. You have Anna?
By the light of the
Enslave 5 Taurus? What is happening, dude? Why is this Taurus? Why is this guy playing Assimilate Taurus with Enslave 5? So no Stefan? And he's playing like Invo instead of Stefan? We muzzle this back. Maybe this list. I should either muzzle or lock this. Alright, we're gonna muzzle it back so that he can't coup. Like if I muzzle later, he's gonna be able to coup whatever I'd muzzle because it's gonna have spying on it.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
What is this list that you linked? The list that you linked looks like Enslave 6. Yeah, that's Enslave 6. Okay. So confused. I need him to play another unit in the range row. Wow. He's gonna invo this. Oh, fucking A, dude. I feel it. He's gonna invo that. Enslave 5, would they play Coup? Coup is buffed again. Do I even want to scroll a Coup? What? Does he play bonded stuff? How is he getting the Highwayman out? Why don't he must have bonded stuff. But he needs to actually play 2 copies. He needs to stick a copy of the bonded thing. I did cut Geralt, yes. He wants to coup my Vanguard? Maybe. I'm not ahead? No. I thought I was ahead. I didn't do the math right. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why is he playing Vile in a Calveit Enslave deck? Bro.
Impertinence is
Okay,
the one thing
there's the
I
Anna.
cannot abide.
We're getting 6. We're getting 5 points. I need a 1 to be ahead. I don't know what I want to play here. I think we just squirrel his boo hurt. Wait, but I have to put something to the bottom. That's so weird. Okay, let's play this. Let's play this then. Let's play this then, and then bring. What do I bring to my hand? I think we bring Truffle to my hand. But Frog bottom? We need it for Fove. Oh shit, you're right. God. You're right, I forgot. Should I have taken Sage instead? Maybe I should have taken Sage instead. More options. I played Invo onto my Phoenix. Oh, I knew it. God damn it, dude.
From white sands to snows.
I won. Seriously? Does he have, like, other Assimilate engines? If he plays Taurus, he should definitely play Terra Nova, right? Kept the squirrel. That was such a mistake. I'm considering playing the lock. I think we play the lock and we play lock and then we click truffle. Try to get out. I should have leadered earlier, I guess. But I also got rid of one of my targets.
What is truth if not an illusion?
The shame I have.
Okay, we got a pass. And we got an Assimilate engine, so that's kind of good. Why is he Enslave 5? Is he Shupe? You can't really fit Shupe with like Taurus. I mean, I guess you could play Shupe instead of Stefan, since you're not playing Stefan anymore? This is too good of a hand, but I guess he's going to have a really strong hand too. He has Phoenix. We could Heatwave his Phoenix. Good news is I'm not going to play another Vanguard. I don't know how he's going to get... Like, I'm not going to play another Vanguard for now. I don't know how he's going to get his Highwayman out. He's in Slave 5, yeah. He's in Slave 5, which is this. And this. He's not using his Invigorate.
It's time.
This is enough to be ahead.
A wee hint. Dinna jiggle this.
So I think we take it because it's more points than the minor. It's an 8 instead of a 7, but it's like RNG. Okay. Fine. I wonder if he's playing like Truffle. Maybe he's playing Illusionist, and he wants to Truffle Illusionist to get the bonded guys out. Best hand? Royal Decree for what? Cosmo? Or just front row Vanguard? I think this is the best hand. It just gives us options. Cosmos to RNG? We'll see. We'll see what happens. So now the question is, does he play Artifact removal? Because Enslave 5 could play Artifact removal, and I have no Phoenix again because it got freaking yoinked. You see how important Phoenix is? Like, Ross Menendez, you were talking about how you're not sure about how Phoenix feels, but Phoenix looks really important here. Without Phoenix, we basically have no unit to open with. We would have to, I guess, Royal Decree Vanguard, but that's not even always a possibility. I don't want to play the Vanguard. I don't want to play the Vanguard. I think we just give him a Shupe. If he removes it, like, we're probably losing anyways. I don't know if the 5-point difference, the 4-point difference is gonna be a make or break, or not. He hasn't played Rune Mage. Like, I pretty much still have to play Vanguard. I can't play any of my units. I guess I should have just played Vanguard, because... Unless we think... Squirrel? Maybe we should play Squirrel on the Boohurt? It is Shupe! And he didn't remove it! Oh my god. It is Shupe, and he didn't remove it. Okay. I kind of want to verify his... No, I don't want to do that. No, that's not right. I was going to say verify his Phoenix. No, that's not right. Alright. Alright, we're playing this.
Stay true to our way, we must always.
the curse, but who would love such a
Oh,
Everyone has their
okay,
secrets.
dude. And he's gonna Terra Nova into Cosmo.
See if he's hit any
I wonder if it was better to just play Cosmo. I was really considering just to play Cosmo. But I was worried that if I play Cosmo, I only have one unit on the board. And then he destroys Cosmo with Shupe destroy random enemy. So there were a lot of considerations. He's gonna Cosmo, yeah. He's gonna
Pride is all we've left.
He might even play 2 Cosmos. He's gonna Cosmo the front, and then he's also gonna Cosmo the back. He's Cosmoing all over the place. I played this on the wrong spot, I think.
Not about to sit back and do nothing.
Full roll! Nice. Ah.
I shall not fail.
What's the tallest unit I have right now? A 15? I placed this in the wrong spot. A little bit of a mistake. It's not huge, I think.
Lady Esney won't let us talk to strangers.
He could shoot 10 deal 4. Perhaps it's wrong too. Like this shoot plays for 23 points.
Time for you to die.
But he should have just shoot this.
When experience contradicts theory, good sir, that
While you
is
still
progress.
stand.
Okay. You think he's gonna shoot? What did I do? What have I done? I've done something bad. I've done something bad, but I don't know exactly what I did. I think I missed some vitality with the way I played. But I'm not really sure how I was going to get that vitality. Oh, God. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Okay. How do I do this? This frog is not necessary for this. I need basically I'm missing currently I'm missing 3 vitality from this. But if I move it, okay, whoa. Okay, I got it. This. Shit. Fuck. No, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Now this one's losing. Now this one's losing 1 and this one's losing 2. It's like the same. I like the same.
A person of trifling import, you
Okay.
say?
We win! We win! I don't understand what happened. He doesn't play Shupe. He doesn't play Shupe. We got 7 MMR from that. He played an Enslave 5 deck and played Redea. He played Highlander Enslave 5 and didn't put his Shupe in the deck. Blaze of Glory. We prioritize Fog because we have Tempest. And we don't have Cosmo or the thing. Or Caravan Vanguard. Okay. I do think Curse Scroll is better after playing this deck more. Round 1 hand is very, very important.
What is it?
So this is Ulula. I have 4 units in my hand. Because I don't have that. Okay. Maybe this deck will end up with a Betsy. I thought about Betsy as well, but Betsy just, like, it gets locked. Or it gets riptided. And it's, like, the only thing to lock or to answer in the deck. But you could fit Betsy into the deck. Like, and if you play Betsy, then you probably you only need 1 Vanguard, I think. If you play Betsy. It fixes the hand, it draws you your Vanguard. Well, maybe you need 2 Vanguards. Where's my muzzle? Is this our Heatwave? Kinda looking like it. If we Heatwave this, we just outpoint the tier. We need to outpoint the tier thing. The other thing we could do is we could just ignore this 1 point per turn engine. And we just Tempest. And then we Heatwave Ulula. Because if I Heatwave, I don't have an answer for Ulula. And Ulula is more important. I think that's better. What can I play in this hand? I can't play that much. I can play Mahakam Pass. And then I can't really play that much. I could play Barification on the Mahakam Pass. Squirrel if he plays Blood Eagle.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Track him. It's the easiest part of the job.
Don't you pester
We could put Vitality on this if it gets carryover.
Crackety
Oh, man.
goolies. Looky here.
That's a blocker. So, we're getting another 3, 5, 4 maybe? 13, we need 9 to be ahead. Hey, wintertime. I sort of want to play a frog mating season. Or I could play Mahakam Pass Barification. That's probably better. Come on, play your Blood Eagle. Come on. Hey, thank you.
I once lopped off 3 heads.
I think we
with
just have to
one
ignore
blow.
that and let that get 10 value. Bro is listening. So yeah, here it's gotta be, I think, double frog mating season. Not just frog mating season, not Philavandrel. What units do we put it on? I mean, we could also pass, but we don't like pass, right? Pass doesn't sound good to me. I'm worried that he has like a Morkfarg. If he has a Morkfarg, I don't want to put it on this. It also doesn't die right now 2 liters, so I think it's fine. We'll just put it on these 2. We keep him in the round until he loses on even, or we get carryover from the Giant Slayer. I think that's the way to go. Or he, like, uses leader or something.
The gods are with us.
No! My Froggos! I do have a pass here? But my Giant Slayer isn't active yet.
Can I wave to her?
I don't think we should get out here. I think we should play. I really think we should play. Yes. Okay. He passed before this got resilience. But winning on even is much better than losing up 2. Because we want the round control. We need to thin. We need multiple turns to thin and transform and stuff. I played my Fove brick. Ah, again, dude. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that these are the only 2 Fove targets. Because yesterday I was playing with a 3rd nature card.
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky is guided.
Monka Facusia. Oh, he's hitting them. Oh, asshole.
I promise you a quick death.
Well, we have 2 bricks in the deck now. Mandler, thanks for the prime.
When experience contradicts theory, good sir, that is progress.
Not bad, not bad. That's 10 for 7, I guess. That's acceptable. Nice. Okay, we get the Facusia. Okay, bye-bye. No, he's not gonna leader. He has to leader with Eist. Using the leader is too expensive.
Behold the good ass's wrath!
So we lock Ulula. We lock Ulula. What do we do about Tyr? Also, I might not draw locks, and then we just lose. We missed Muzzle. Muzzle is a really good card. No, I think it's Heat. It's lock Ulula. Yeah, lock Ulula, Heatwave, Tyr, I guess. It would have been... Muzzle would have been so good for Herald. Maybe he misses one of those because he doesn't have a Blood Eagle anymore.
I'll top you up and feed you to my
Copium.
Yulvith will guide us.
Okay, look, I have a spores. Maybe we just spores the tier target. Oh no, we still have to we heatwave the tier, spores the tier target. So I can't. When is Sea of Sorrow coming out? Why would we not go no unit there? Oh, that's true. We could have gone no unit, but like it would have been just one more turn. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Okay, I guess it made a difference because he decided to play this. So I think he has no tier, right? I mean, he still has to go no unit now, but maybe he'll discard now.
We'll build up Skellige with our bare hands.
Okay, that's fine. The Eist didn't get any value second time. Now, the question is, do we respect the Herald? We're down 37 points, by the way. I think we need to not respect the Herald. I think we just need to play. Because I need time for this.
From white sands to snows.
I suppose. And the end.
He kept the card that he drew into really quickly. It might be Herald.
Keep a stiff neck.
I should consider clicking this, actually. Fuck.
Up and at him, you lazy bastards! You'll sleep when you're dead!
Time for blathering is past!
Yeah, you're right. About the coral thing. So his last card is Greatsword, yeah?
Oh, cabbage. You can still taste it.
That's enough turns. Okay. Should have clicked this again because I don't want this to ping this. Oh god. Oh lord. Are we winning? 10. So it's Heatwave this, Spores this, right? And he's left with a 7. If we Heatwave this, Spores this, he's left with... We're taking away 19 this way? We're taking away more this way, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, because of bleeding. You're right. Viven! Holy crap. Let's go! Oh man. The points just like they creep up on you. It looks like you're so far behind and then the vitality points all kick in and you're just like, "Oh my god." So good.
Don't make me laugh.
Blue coin versus All God. You hate to see it. This is like, I feel like this is really low win percentage. They also have a heat wave. Yeah, and this is an engine deck that, like, it's none of their engines are really super crucial. It's just non-stop engines. Okay, we use this to get Phoenix. Maybe he will Heatwave the Phoenix, and then he won't have Heatwave for... Dude, they could play Barification as well. Christ. Christ almighty. There might be an assassination too. I think we're just gonna play this.
Watch it! Guts a goose and I ain't afeard to use her!
We're putting Spores at the bottom? No, Spores is good. Spores is good for Marine. What are we putting at the bottom? Then.
Gloire ihr Herzen!
It's risky to put Prism Pendant at the bottom. The other option would be to put Vanguard at the bottom. Crossbowman is also going to be annoying here. But right now... Okay, so the good news is right now he has no... Crossbowman is really fucking annoying.
From white sands to snows.
Right now he has no flanking in the front row, so the crossbowman can only ping once.
As good as dead, that lot.
He didn't want to just do that last turn? Really? Okay.
Clean that up. Dissection is science,
Magic
not
is a
child's
curse,
play.
a blessing
Ugh.
and progress.
But at least we won't be clogged now. So we're taking Phoenix. Or do we take Fove? Nah, we gotta take Phoenix. He's passing. He's playing Offering like this. We're putting Vanguard to the bottom. Spores should still be good. What Spores does... I could have put Add up to the bottom. I regret. Am I gonna draw 2 more units? Probably? I'm thinking if I should just play Invigorate now. I'll do 1. Okay. We want to push hard round 2, I think. If I can draw Fove, Avaloc, you. Okay. Okay. So... what are we missing? We're missing basically a frog mating season. But everything else, we have. We have everything else that synergizes with Pendant. Yeah. Okay. Panic! Why am I panicking? And this goes here.
I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Present them two scabbardless swords. No, Sakar! Charge!
Do we heatwave this for slave driver? I mean, he can always slave driver his engines, right? Can we get out frogs with the gold elf? Yeah, we have frogs with the gold elf. We do have frogs with the gold elf. I'm worried about his heatwave. I want to click both of these on the turn that I play it. Man, it's a bit rough. I don't have anything to play right now, though. I wish Phoenix had spawned range row. If Phoenix had spawned range row, though, I think I still have to play this.
Axes out! Ready to board!
Okay. Back row Bacala, huh? Alright. Cool. That's weird. Back row Bacala is very strange. Okay. What do we do? It's still awkward here. Somehow still very awkward. I think we click Phoenix, play Philevandrel, and then frogs the Phoenix and Avalock? But then the frogs are on different rows. It's a little bit weird, but I think we'll manage.
Pride is all we've left.
$16 vitality. Ah! This is a 22. Jesus.
Rig the sails!
It's so weird that he's playing back row like this. I really don't get it. Okay. Do we... I mean, I think we just go for... I think we just go for this, right?
Oh, cabbage. I can still taste it.
Lock Avalock. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Lock Avalock? That's kind of funny. But then I move it away from the frogs. I don't like it because I move it away from the frogs.
A blindfold. Whatever.
I don't think that's right.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
Holy. Holy. Okay, they're starting to grow. They're starting to grow. I think we now lock this one. Where do we put this? Here? No, wait. This goes back row. There's 3 spaces left. So I think we put this here. No, I might also... Okay, no, that's fine.
Humans are not to be trusted.
You love seeing this? Nice. Yeah, this setup is really cool. Why aren't we using those elf cards? Those Naiad cards? Because they're not good for the deck. They play for 4 tempo. They die really easily. This deck has no removal targets. And they can only bring 1 vitality to fruition. They don't have zeal. If they had zeal, it would be a different story. Give me that. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I needed to move frogs first. No! I needed to move frog first. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think we still have enough time. Maybe. Yeah, moving frog first would have been best. I played it too fast. Because then this frog would be here, and then I would have this spot to put the second adept vitality onto. And now, like, now I don't have a flanking... I don't have a unit that's flanked by 2 frogs that doesn't have any vitality on it. Dude, why is he only playing Marines? And why are the Marines so small? Holy cow. That's so funny. Why are the Marines so small? There's an open front flanking position, but he wants to flank back because he's hitting this Oblock Sage with this.
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
Is there a better way to do this? I think this is the best, right? This would be 13. This would go too tall if I just keep going on here. I have to pass after this? Why? Ah! Jump scare. No! Rip. Do we have to pass? There's like nothing to spores. Okay, but the thing is, Spores plays for 3 bleed plus 5 reset, so it plays for 8. Do I want to play that for 8? What do I have in round 3? I have a Bearification for 9. I have Frog Mating Season. I don't think it's worth playing the 8 tempo card. I'm gonna pass.
You shall know the Emperor's fury!
So it's nice that he uses his armor now, and then he doesn't have armor for round 3, and then we Tempest him. I guess he could like flanking back row for armor. Accidental 2-0. Or he's gonna show us the Heatwave. Watch him show us the Heatwave as his round 2 finisher.
History shall remember the
Oh,
art
lock.
being.
Yeah, see, this is why it's nice to not play any threats, really. I guess the frogs are threats, but like it's kind of difficult to kill frogs. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that AoE boost? Oh, that was a fawn, okay. Okay. Would have been nice to have, like, to be able to react with this. He still has 2 clickable things. Good lord. Holy fuck. I have Phoenix, right? I do have Phoenix. I have to play Tempest, or I can play Vanguard. He still has this. He's not playing All God. Is Tempest more points? Dude, I'm gonna have no units. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have no units. I might have to Royal Decree the Caravan Vanguard to have units on the board. You know? I think that's what we're going for here. There's nothing to squirrel, right?
Stay true to our way, we must always.
I'm clicking it now for the random pings so that the random pings don't kill my bodies. How's the optimization going? Pretty good? This version, I think... He had a verification. Didn't draw it in round 2, I guess. Six. No, we'll just play this. We are almost 100% win rate today too. I think we were on a win streak and then we lost like 2 in a row. Yeah. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 2 today. We win this. Right? Oh god, the pings. Oh wait, maybe we don't win this. I know we win this. So close. So close. 1+7. Why is this boosted again? How did this get boosted by another 1? 25-12. It's quite an interesting deck building exercise or deck building experience. Prism Pendant decks are very, I feel like they're very tight. They have to be crafted in a very narrow band to be successful. Ah! That's quite unfortunate.
To the gentleman with the forehead tattoo at 500.
Jackpot Ludovicus. Man. This brick is so sash. Punished for not playing Betsy. Betsy could have fixed our problems here.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breaches.
Do we lock this? Jackpot's gonna have multiple threats. What's a bigger threat than this? We can spores Saul. Or we can spores like a really big spender. We have artifact removal for Candle. There's like Freak Show. This puts the unit on the other row for Royal Decree Vove into Tempest as well, so that's kind of nice. And puts the unit in the other row. I really hope he doesn't have a Purify here.
I'm gonna lose your teeth too.
Lady Esney won't let us talk to strangers.
Pass? Did he pass to like try to escape? Yes, okay. Do we play Adept? Or do we play Squirrel? There's nothing really to Squirrel. There's Flying Redanian, maybe. But I'm not going to be able to Squirrel the Flying Redanian in round 2. I guess just Squirrel then. Right? No point in using the better card. Even though I think it ends up being like we just don't play this Adept, maybe. Oh, maybe the 2 cards we don't play are Peasant Militia and Vanguard. That could be it if we draw like Truffle here. Okay, nice. Okay. I think we take a mulligan. God, I'm so greedy. It's 1 in 7 chance to break. Everything else is an improvement. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. We go for what here? The big question is, are we playing Prism Pendant in this round? Yay or nay? Are we playing Prism Pendant in this round? If we're not playing Prism Pendant in this round, I'm going to go get Truffle with Oblock Sage. That will thin 3, and then we'll guarantee our hand in round 3. I think that's better. Don't play Prism Pendant in this round. I think that is better.
You will see it in your dream.
Away from my wares! Away!
Shoot. Novigrad. Do we verify this? I also want a Cosmo. Yeah, I do want a Cosmo. I think it's okay if he sends them back right now. If he sends them back, we can just Vanguard again. Right? How is he going to do targeted pings? Jackpot can't do targeted pings. Like maybe Junior or something. We're not passing on 7. We are going to play this Cosmo. But if we play the Cosmo, I should have leadered this Sage. It was a mistake not leadering the Sage, because I don't actually know if I want to play the second Vanguard. The second Vanguard is worth 9. I guess it's not much worse than Adept. But we will play the second Vanguard. I don't have Heatwave right now for Candle. If he plays Candle right now, it might be a little bit awkward. Oh.
Scaring my goal.
Oh, looks like some light reading.
Do we pass? We got the Madame out. We haven't played the Cosmo. But we have Cosmo on Vanguard in round 3. It's not that bad. The 3 cards we draw are going to be this, 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 and don't play these 2 cards. That's fine. Right? Him using Madame here is sus? No, it's not that sus. I don't think it's that sus. I don't think it's a Salamander deck. I'm leaning towards passing.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
He also needs a thin, yeah. That's true. He thin 3 with that. Basically. What if the 2 cards that we didn't play was Cosmo and Caravan? That's not right, because Peasant Militia is not that good. Peasant Militia will just die to Junior or Poisons or something. And also, we're not playing that many units. So, we're getting rid of Adept. It's a little strange.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good sing.
Could they be playing Heatwave? If they're playing Heatwave, we might be a bit sad. Is that a lose con for us? Right? What do we play here? Play Mahakam Pass first? Oh, also, I had to buff this Vanguard, which is awkward. Wait, buffing that Vanguard is really awkward. This is 5p? I can transform this eventually. But then that means I can't buff it up with Frog Mating Season. He also might Junior this.
Exploitation. Nah, try the alchemist.
This deck plays poisons. I think we play Pendant now. This looks like the Devotion version, right? We play Pendant now. I'm not gonna respect the Heatwave. Because I don't want this to go up to like 12 plus 7, 1 point per turn engine, and then he just poisons it.
You'll need Fawn Z6 CV1265.
Now we muzzle this guy so that he doesn't have bonded. And now we get 10 vitality. Holy fucking cow. Holy. This one's still getting pinged, so it's not really a 1 point per turn engine. Since this is canceling out. I have 12 spaces left. 8, 3. I'm out of space, guys.
Are false.
After this, I have 8 spaces left. After this, I have 3 spaces left. And then I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Will he literally not kill anything, though? We're short 1 space. I think it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we make 1 less frog. And it should be okay. Yeah? What do we play? We play Philivandrel now? I think we play Philivandrel now.
Pride is all we've left.
Trying to protect some of the frogs so that they don't all get like juniored. Not juniored or freak showed. There's the freak show. Going for that one. He doesn't have enough coins. He's leadering. There's no Yago. He must have drawn pretty badly. Do we heatwave this? There's no Yago. That's currently his only... I mean, not exactly. He made space for us, which is nice. Do we really care about this? I think we don't care about this. Like, do we really care about this? No, right? We just don't care that much. Okay, I care a little bit. He gets like another 8 points here. Okay, I care a little bit. Heat waving this is like heat waving at 12 already. Oh no, wait, it's at 6. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill it, and then we're gonna lose 9 points from that. We do care. You think Pendant might need to revert? Maybe. You could consider it.
Every last copper.
I think for me, I would revert Avlok Sage first before Pendant. Avlok Sage is worse of a buff, I think. I should have heatwaved this. That was a mistake. I underestimated how good removal is for him. I think it might still be smart to heatwave it. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do this on this one, and then this. Because now, like, how does he even remove the things that have vitality? There's no way to remove anything that has vitality on it, right? Also, this Cosmo is pretty ass. I think this Catwitcher Adept might be more points than the Cosmo. We're up 50 points.
Anyone can be bought. Only questions at what price.
Also, we have this double tall punish. The Heatwave on the Freak Show, I actually should have just done it immediately because I have the spores for something else. Click the melee so it comes down and we Cosmo at the end. You can't Cosmo Frog. Cosmo Frog does nothing. So why do we need to move the frog down?
A long road walked we have.
Okay, we're getting max vitality. Spores, I almost... Scorch value, oh my god, triple 17s. We have 57 point Scorch right now. 51 plus 3 here and 3 here. What's he doing? Junior? Getting this down so he can junior it or something? Yeah, we're not gonna get much spores value, huh? There it is.
Slow, ain't ya?
No, you bastard! I don't think we're gonna get any spores value. What can you think of that will get spores value for us? Nothing, right? I think we just spores this now and get the bleed. What is the average point of Cosmo Transform unit? It's 5.3, 5.4, something like that. Oh no.
How are things?
Oh no, dude. Unfortunate. Alright, you guys want to live life on the edge? Let's fucking do it.
Pain is the body's natural.
Gamba!
It passes.
Oh.
Eventually.
-2. Reals. That's Jover. His board is so short.
Not that it helps.
His board is so short. We got 3-point spores and 6-point heatwave. We actually would have lost to a Scorch. I gotta watch out for Scorch and Igni with this deck. Somehow this deck like tends to line up Scorch and Igni. I don't know why. Dude, our score is insane. This early? We've only really played for 3 days. 40 games. 25-17 already. Oh, man. I'm pretty soon I'm not going to be able to play any ST. I just won't find any games. Did we play this guy earlier?
There is but
I don't
one
feel like we
punishment.
played this guy earlier. So, maybe yesterday? Okay, nice. We have everything that we want. Yeah, we did play this guy earlier. This is the verification guy that played like 5 Marines. Now he knows. Now he's probably gonna verify my stuff. He loves playing back row. I don't know why, but he loves playing back row. Do we try to get ahead of the crossbowmen again? Or, I don't know, it could be really dangerous If he crosswomans and clogs me with both cards, we're gonna play Phoenix first, I think.
Obedience or the lash.
Okay. It's nice that he's playing stuff front row now. Have these grown already? No, right? Vove only has frog mating season left in the deck. Okay, so this is dangerous. I feel like I want to lock this one because I don't want this pinging my Highwayman.
An ill wind blows.
And it also blocks his thing a little bit. And it stops the armor generation on the back row. Like, it's a lot of good reasons to lock that. Okay. What do we want to play here? Squirrel? These are growing now. He's getting 3 points. Losing. So he's losing 1. I'm gaining 2. I'm gaining 3. So squirrel's enough. I just hope he doesn't have a second crosswoman. If he has a second crosswoman, this truffle could be a problem. Nice, Philvandel's great. That's good. That's not so good. That gets locked. Two bricks. I have to actually 3 bricks. This is also a brick. But I'm not playing Pendant in this round. All right. We're just going to go. Right, we're just going to go with this.
Stay true to our
I think the 2 cards we're not going to play are going to be these 2. If we draw perfectly. Okay, nice. No Ramon into Crosswoman. That's awesome. Ramon into Crosswoman was going to be my biggest scare. Do I need to leader this? I don't think so. I think I'm just... Am I just playing Cosmo and passing? I am, right? Because all my other stuff I want to play with the Prism Pendant later. Incoming Caldwell, stop. Don't say that.
Pain is the body's natural reaction. It passes.
Oh, yeah! Oh, baby. $15-point Cosmo. And we force out the battle stations, he gets nervous, and we just pass.
Back in line.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
Alright, nice. Very good. Remember, he has a bearification.
Who knew once death on you? No
He's
one
like
else
guaranteed to
knew.
draw it now. Okay. We have brick? Okay, this is the perfect hand, right? Perfect hand. No mulligan anymore. We roll Decree Oblock Sage for Prism Pendant. We Fove for Frog Mating Season. Don't draw these two.
Build rats, not on this ship.
How did he do that? How does he do that? God damn.
In this profession, carrying trophies is most cumbersome.
Maybe I should have done this so that this gets more armor. This is my spores target for now. Oh yeah, he did maxi. Maybe he didn't shuffle with maxi and he knows. That's most likely the case.
Pride of the Navy.
Okay, that's fine. So then we'll spores this one instead. Now it is time for the pendant, which will likely get verified.
It's time.
So we're gonna play this, and we're gonna play this, and then he spends a turn verifying it. And his verification, which is the same provision as my pendant, he gives me 5 points, and I got another 8 already from it. My pendant traded up 13 to his verification. But it's still a good verification. I think it's still better than if he didn't verify it, you know? Okay. We're just letting this die, right? Trying to see how we play this.
Wind whistles, Willow's whip.
We're gonna not buff this anymore. How's space here? We have 11. We have 7 spaces left. 5, 6, 7. We're one space. I'm one space short, but this will die in a couple turns, and then we'll be fine in terms of space.
Get road, no haven road.
We muzzle this. I kind of just want to muzzle it. Yeah, I think so. Because I don't want him blocking his Spores target. This is currently 0 points a turn, this left side Marine. And I don't know if I wait, I don't really know if he's gonna buff it some more or not. And there's even a chance if I wait that he buffs everything out of range. I should have done that a long time ago. Surprised he waited so long. You think he still has any more offerings? It's fine, right?
Enid and Glenna!
Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this because I don't want him to get offering value. There's no All God in this deck, but I think he's playing maybe 2 offerings. I think we only saw 1 last time.
Not today! Tomorrow!
Okay, he's got a Sergeant in hand. So what do I put this on? What do I put this on? Fuck it. I think fuck it. Whatever. If he has offering, his offering. If I put it on Fove, I'm losing 2 vitality. If he has offering, that means one of his cards is a 6, and it's kind of bad. Right? I mean, it will play for 12, but... Okay, nice. Offering.
Oh, cabbage! I can still taste it. A blindfold, whatever for.
We're out of space! Perfectly spaced. Okay, I went actually really tall in this. I didn't realize this was going even taller than what I had before. That might have been bad. Wow! The clutch lock! But it doesn't actually do anything, right? He has a leader here to get a Fawn. A Fawn's not Zealed. A Fawn is worth... A Fawn is worth... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish. It's worth like 14 or 15. I think it's not worth Heatwaving. I think we Heatwave this. Oh, why did I do that? I'm dumb. I should have just Heatwaved this. What was the point of that? I should have just Heatwaved this. Then maybe he would have buffed this with Bakula. Another 2 points, but it doesn't matter. We're winning by 1. Actually, maybe not by that much. That's a decent amount. 12 points. This game was much closer. Okay, look at that. We won by 12 points. And you remember how many points Prism Pendant traded up to verification? 13 points. Prism Pendant traded up 13 points to verification, and the difference was 12 points in the round. Spore's pretty freaking good. If we had Red Haze, I think we maybe could have lost. I don't know if Red Haze ever kills a Marine. Okay. It's Enslave 6 again. Okay. I don't have Phoenix, but it's Enslave 6. So do I even want to play Phoenix? Or do I want to play Cosmo? We beat Enslave 6 last time without ever playing Phoenix. Ah, shit, that was my leader. Oh, do I want a leader in the units I play in round 1? Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, I have Phoenix. I have Royal Decree here. Okay. Oh, concentrate. Focus!
What is truth, if not an illusion?
Okay. He's Ivo, or maybe... Last time, did we even see an Ivo last time? I don't remember. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should have... I didn't see he buffed that up. He could, like, tourney joust it and send it back.
Move!
Double assimilate him. Wait, he doesn't send it back? Okay. So we want to... I think what we want to do is we want to get Phoenix in hand. I think first thing we do is we play Royal Decree into Cosmo. Just so that it doesn't send these back. Hello? 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 Okay. Tourney joust, okay. Now we go and get Phoenix. And put back Squirrel to the bottom. Buff this up. How does he do 1 damage? I might as well just use all my leaders now, I think. Because I need some tempo. I don't want him to yoink this, but if he yoinks it, I need him to yoink it at not 6. If he yoinks it at 5...
Resistance shall not be tolerated.
Okay. Shit. Shit, I used all my leader charges. Fuck! Oh, fuck, that's a problem. I used all my leader charges. Here's what I'm thinking. I play Phoenix back row. It goes to 6 with Vitality. He yoinks it. Then I play... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We just play it, he yoinks it, and then we pass? Or we can put bleeding on it with... Adept. We put bleeding on it with Adept, it'll bleed back down to 6 and then we muzzle it back. Is that enough points for us? This plays for 8? It is enough.
How would I even close my ears? That's just
He might also just like he might also boost it up again if he has like another boo hurt or something. I want to rope a little bit on purpose just to look like it's more of an indecision thing than a planned thing. I think these are the 2 cards that we don't want to play in this game. Maybe Spores, if we don't have last say. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that him having a second buff card like this. So now I think we're getting 1 more point. We're getting 1 more point. Losing on even is really bad for us. 16, we need 16 points. I want to play.
Wind whistles, Willow's whip.
The reason I'm playing is because I think losing on even, we will just lose. He will bleed out our Prism Pendant, and then we will have no time to get value from Prism Pendant. Roll Skirmisher from location, muzzle next turn after using both Skirmisher charges. Heatwave would have been nice here. Vigo Force. Nice. That's great for us. So I need 8 points to get ahead. 8 points to get ahead. I mean, that's pretty hard. I don't... Like, I have to play Philavandrel to get ahead. And that's... I don't know if that's even worth it at this point. You want to play... You want to go Mahakam Pass into Muzzle? If I go Mahakam Pass, I'm not going to get 8 tempo. And then he's going to pass. And then I have to play a really good card. And I might not even get the Skirmisher. I like passing more. I think I like passing more. If I pass, I can play locations from round 2 to round 3. If I pass, he has to click the Phoenix before he passes. I get last say. I get single last say in round 2. After he clicks the Phoenix, I muzzle it back. I think it's too unreliable to go to do that. He could also click the Phoenix and boost it up on the same turn, then we'll Heatwave it, I guess. So we're... The problem here is I need to... Okay, I'm gonna mulligan Philavandrel. Are we crazy? What if I draw Truffle and then I brick? I want to mulligan my best card. Because I think he's just gonna bleed the shit out of us. We care? We don't care. We do not care. Okay.
Blood! Blood!
Yeah, I think I like losing round 1 more than winning round 1 if I'm not getting the Phoenix back.
You will see it in your dream.
A long road walked we have.
He's not gonna pass, right? He can't pass until he gets the Prism Pendant out.
The good of the Empire.
Okay.
That is what matters.
You block. Oh. Interesting fork. I am forked here. Okay, I guess it's fine. We'll just give him double essay. It's okay.
Humans are not to be trusted.
Don't hit the Phoenix. Thank you. No, I have to lock Siri first because he has another Boo Hurt, potentially. Yeah, he's gonna buff it. Okay. Well, that's our Heatwave then. Too bad we don't have spores. I have another problem here.
Target acquired.
The other problem that I have is tempo and muzzle kind of being a brick at the moment. Do I just hold? I think we can hold. I think we can hold. We're ahead. We just wait. He doesn't have artifact removal.
What do you leave
Oh, he
me
went
to do?
pretty ham. But we should still be ahead here. What is gonna be my unit in round 3? Like, I need units, right? We're gonna play these 3 cards. We're gonna play these 3 cards in round 3 and not play this. So the question is, do I need the verification for a unit in round 3? Is Muzzle brickable in round 3? If I play Muzzle here, I have to click one of these. I'm short points. I think we play Muzzle. I think we play Muzzle, and I think we play this. Is he not going all in? He might. Okay. If he has Sergeants, Muzzle bricks. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think Muzzle could brick. So I think I want to play it now when it's not bricked. I think we should win here. Do I want Spores? Or do I want Squirrel? Squirrel's just a straight up 4. It's a body. He can't kill my Bearification, so I don't think I really need the body. He's gonna have Sergeants in round 3. Spores should be worth at least a 6. I mean, it might be worth 0, but I think it's unlikely to be worth 0. I forgot he plays this card, but Stefan's gone. Stefan is gone, though. I forgot he plays this card. He just plays only a Helga, no Fire Scorpions, I think. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, we're losing. That's such a strong short round 3. What the hell? One, two, three, four, five, six.
Oh, cabbage. I can still taste it.
We probably lost. This is worth another... Dude, wow.
Fuck the Emperor and you might be free.
Yeah, we lost. Wow. Fucking Sergeants with Hefty Helga. Stefan being gone, Hefty Helga still like 14 points. 6 plus 8. Yeah, 14 points, maybe more. Dead on board. Damn, dude. He drew so well, too, because he played Battle Stations in round 3. There should be a decent chance to draw garbage cards.
Bards across the Empire will sing.
This is 16. Helga played for 16. Oof. How do we not lose round 1 on even? Or maybe we just need to... Playing the Muzzle was a mistake? Right? We played Muzzle in round 2. I forgot about the Helga. That's on me. We played him earlier, and he showed us the Helga. I forgot about the Helga. If we remember the Helga, we play Bearification in round 2, and then we Helga we muzzle the Helga in round 3. Verification played for 9. Helga would play for, or Muzzle would play for 8 plus 12. Would play for 20. With 11 more points, do we win? I think it's really close. I think it's really, really, really close. Like maybe a tie. Helga starts with 1 charge, and then War Council got 1 charge, Battle Stations got 1 charge, and then Sergeant. And then another Battle Prep as the last card. So 7 charges, yeah. So it's 14 plus 8. Muzzle is 22. Okay, so then we would have won. We would have won by like 1 or 2 points. Last 2 cards were Battle Prep? No. It was... Last card was Battle Prep. Second to last card was Slave Driver. Which is really good. Slave Driver is a 10-point tactic. This was winnable if we just remembered that there's a Helge. Oh, man. But here's the thing, right? If we hold the muzzle, this is the problem. If we hold the muzzle, then he just doesn't play, he just mulligans the Helge. And he just plays sergeants in round 3. He plays sergeant, 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 and then he plays slave driver with the battle prep. So he plays slave driver and then uses the battle prep off of the slave driver sergeant to buff the slave driver, which goes to 7, and then there's like a 1-point unit for me to muzzle. And then we probably also lose. He knows that we have muzzle. We played him earlier. But then you muzzle Phoenix. No. I couldn't muzzle Phoenix. I heatwaved Phoenix already. And also, even if he did Phoenix, he has last say. He would just hold the Phoenix and didn't click him at the very last turn when we've already passed. I don't know if it would be a loss anyways. It depends on his decisions, right? If we don't play the muzzle in round 2 and then he still plays the Helge in round 2, then maybe it's okay. This is the vulnerability of playing Cursed Scroll. Is that you just lose on even? But I mean, even if you don't play Cursed Scroll, you can also lose on even just because from not having a playable hand. If they're willing to commit their leader, their leader is always going to be like higher tempo than our leader. And then our leader, we can't even use our leader if we don't have Philevandrel in our hand. The round 1 wasn't that awkward. Like we had everything we wanted. We had Vanguards, we had Cosmo, we had Tempest. It wasn't that awkward. It's the only awkward thing is Phoenix into Enslave 6. And I made a mistake of using all my leader charges on the Phoenix. I was considering just using 1 leader charge on Phoenix. That decision snowballed a lot. Right? If I use 1 leader charge on Phoenix, I play him, he can't enslave. And then if he hits it, he can't hit it for 1. He has to hit it for like 4. And then if he yoinks, then I can yoink back. If he artles it, then I can just leader it again. And the problem is if I play it from hand, vitality is up to a 7, and then I can't yoink it back. That definitely changes a big part of the game, yeah. But that's the game of Gwent. That's what makes Gwent so interesting and so cool. Such high player agency. These decisions matter so much. And especially some decisions in round 1. They're very, very high impact to the results of the game. And so yeah, players have a lot of agency. Dennis Workshops. Simlas Dennis Workshops. This is 15. 2 of them are worth 15. And then Dennis plays for... So Simlas is 16. Simlas is 16 for 16, and then Dennis is 16 for 8. So together they're 32 for 24. which is 16 for 12 each. That's okay. And workshops also work with Prism Pendant. It's not removal though, but it's not bad. And one of the main downsides of, well, it will go giga tall though. Those cards are going to go giga tall. Because you're going to boost them by 5 with Workshop. And then they're going to get boosted by another 5 with Dennis. And then they're going to get boosted by another 5 with Prism Pendant. Could that work? Could that work? It is a combo, though. It is a combo that you have to draw together in the same round. That's probably the better version of the Golden Froth variant. Yeah, I think so, too. In terms of points and looks at, like, efficiency, it looks better on paper. Significantly better, but you have to draw them together. It thins too. So now the question is, like, do we keep Mahakam Pass? We try to keep Mahakam Pass because it is also synergistic with Dennis. Council finds both elf and dwarf and dryad. What if we got rid of? Oh, we can't get rid of the. We can't get rid of the bonded unit because we need the bonded unit to play Truffle. Unless we're cutting Truffle. So okay, here's one option. If we cut the bonded part. If we cut the bonded part, let's get rid of these. We cut the bonded part, we need to find another 3 provisions. We also need to find a unit. So let's say we get rid of. Let's say we get rid of Heatwave. And we have to play 2 units. This version with no. Okay, here's a problem with this version. We just took away 2 proactive plays. The 2 Caravan Vanguards were one of our few proactive plays. Caravan Vanguards also give us Armor's Workshop targets. So I think cutting the Vanguards is a no-go. Because Dennis also, like the whole Dennis combo requires bodies too. So I think we'd have to cut Tempest then. We put the bodies back in. Do we have Saboteur? No? What's Saboteur for? Which Saboteur? Okay. Now we are short. Well, we need 1 thinning, I think, right? So because we took out Fove with the Tempest. So we took out 3 thinning, but we only added 2 thinning back. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're short 1 thinning now. What do we do? How do we get that 1 thinning? Dwarf thinning package is... There's not enough dwarves. There's not enough card slots to play dwarves for dwarf thinning package. We just play Fove for frog mating season and not for Tempest. That's probably the cleanest way to do it. It just feels bad. And then, like, we have to cut Peasant Militia for... We cut Peasant Militia for tempering. We could even play 2 temperings. And that way we have, like, backup Simlas targets. Simlas can double tempering if we want, but that's pretty bad. We don't really ever want to play this card. This version's a little bit more polarized, which is interesting. Like, even if we play a squirrel, we can just never play. There's 2 out of these 4 cards, basically, that we don't want to play. Is this enough units? I mean, technically, yes. Do we want to play 2 temperings or 2 spores? What if the answer is 2 spores? And then we have the option to Simlas double spores against greedy decks. Right? We don't actually want to play... We don't ever want to play 2 temperings. Tempering's literally only in here as a filler for Fove. Has Highwayman gotten pinged in any of your games? Almost never. Which is less than I would have expected. Pretty, like, out of all of our games, I don't know, we've played like 30 games or 40 games with this deck already. I think there's been like 1 or 2 games where we had one Highwayman clogged in the deck. And I think there's been 0 games where we had both Highwaymen clogged in the deck. Maybe one. Maybe 1 game out of like 40. So listen to 2 spores tickles me, even if we never do it. I kind of like some listen to 2 spores. Do we try this? What have we done? Oh God! Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's okay. It's okay. We just have the wrong artifact. We need truffle. Truffle is more important than Mahakam Pass. I feel like this is going to be MMR donation, man. I mean, it can't be that much worse. It cannot be that much worse, but I think this is worse. But let's test it. So there are, out of the 2 spores, squirrel, and tempering, we have to play 2 of those. Okay, so let's try to keep that in mind at the beginning of a game when we figure out the matchup, which 2 of those 4 cards we want to play. For me, I feel like this version should be a bit more, like, this version probably is a bit stronger in a long round 3 with Prism Pendant unanswered, but do we really need that? Right? We replaced Tempest with workshops, with Armor's workshops. Armor's workshops are more points than Tempest, and they work with Prism Pendant. But we don't need, like, if we're in a long round 3 with Prism Pendant unanswered, we're already winning, like, almost every time. I guess what this does is it may help us win round 1 a little bit more. If we can assemble the Simlas Dennis package in round 1, we can just commit that package to win round 1 so that we can get to the long round 3 with Prism Pendant. Yeah, I don't know how often we can pull off the combo. Oh, is he playing? Chronosex playing fruits. Is he playing Necrotome, I guess? We're going second. Double spores in hand. Hot damn. Are we kicking one of the spores? I think we're kicking one of the spores, right? What do I not want to play? What are the two cards that we don't want to play in this matchup? Tempering and Spore / Squirrel? Nah, that's the break. We don't have Heatwave anymore. Yeah, he's playing Necrotome. Micro Death Wish. Blech. Gross deck. This gets Phoenix, and this gets Riptided, basically. So I think what we'll do is we'll play this first. This is our first game with Phoenix. Maybe I do want to play the Spores in this matchup because of the piggies. Right? Too bad. Too bad this didn't drop there. We want to muzzle a bronze. We don't want to muzzle a gold. Does this deck play Self-Eaters? No, right? I mean, it... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Fruits play Self-Eaters.
Humans are not.
That's Carapace or Force of Nature. I've not tried out Riftbound. I'm not really into physical card games. It's just too inconvenient, too inaccessible. Also expensive.
Don't touch. Let me not bare-handed. You know what's
So. I used to play Magic when I was a kid too. Cyclops. Okay. That's fine. He passes here, we'll play Truffle. He's playing Jotun, right? I don't think we can fight for this. I think we just have to, like, Bearification his Necrotome. But losing round 1 is not good. We also have, like, Bricked Hand. So. I told you, I did the math. Cosmo should be getting you a transform from 5 to 6 provisions, should be getting you a 5.4 on average. I think we get rid of Frog Mating Season. Okay, Spores is fine. We can play double Spores. We don't have Dennis. It's gonna be this is where the thinning is really tricky, right? Like if we had Tempest, we could just thin it in round 1 without having to worry about having a combo. But now we can't thin the Simlas because we're worried about having a combo. What are we playing? What are we not playing? We're trying not to play Tempering. I'm considering playing the Squirrel onto the Griffin. We do that? No, because we're going to verify the Necrotome, so we shouldn't do that.
A long road walked we have.
We have access to Pendant. He has no artifact removal in his deck. Or he shouldn't. He doesn't have Piggies or Siren or Harpy Egg set up in the graveyard right now. He probably wants to play those to set that up. He probably knows the deck, that's why he's like pushing like this, trying to make me uncomfortable to play Prism Pendant. It's rough. I don't have that much to play. And I'm falling behind here. And again, like, we have body issues. Like, this is where I would want to play Simlas plus Dennis. Of course he knows he watches every streamer. Yeah. We need 18 points. This gets us 6, so we need 12 points in 2 cards. Yeah, I don't know. This is a problem. Hey, This is a Element of Surprise is a new version. True. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, so it's not Necrotome. Wait a second. It's our Nemesis deck. It's the deck that I always lose to, Nova Gangs. Fuck. Guys, I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. He's just gonna push the shit out of us. Nova Gangs will just push the shit out of us and not care and go to a super short round. That add a deck from Kirk was Chrono's original idea. Gotta give him credit. Nice. Kirk fine-tuned it with Scenario. I mean, Scenario is a pretty big change to the deck. Yeah, he passes. All right, so how many points do we need? We need 24? If I play Frog Mating Season, that's 13. Wait, so it's 1 plus 12? 13%. So I think it's this plus Truffle, right?
Wind whistles, Willow's whip.
We're getting 18 more, I think, from Vitality. Or no, a little bit more, less than 18. It was like 16, I think. Oh man. I think we gotta mulligan. Nice! Fuck yes! Hopefully the spores won't be bricks. Okay.
Keep a stiff neck.
Just draw what you want. It's that easy. Yeah. What the? What the fuck? I didn't even see the stratagem. I didn't even notice that stratagem in round 1, but he's a favorite of his, of Chronos X's. The hand buff stratagem for Riptide. It's fine. Not a big deal. I will have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more units in the back. So I can do this. I can do this, this, and then we can go this.
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely 1.
Look at those Giga Chat frogs. They're so beefy. They're giant toads now. Wow, they look scary. Don't they look fucking intimidating with the 666? Number of the devil? No, number of the frog, yeah. Alright, so what else is he gonna have? Nova. Oh no! Bro! No! Ah! Random ass Striga, man! Why? Why are you playing random ass Striga in fruits? Fucking 20 points. 20 point Striga. I don't think this Striga with this doesn't like this deck doesn't even have truffle. This deck doesn't have a way to boost the fruit. But Striga on your own fruit is not good, is my point. It's not good. He ate a Doragary. Okay. It's just a value 9p, but like, what's the value? When you eat your own fruit, it's max 15?
Why won't inside woman and outside go squishy?
We're up 21 points. It's max 15, but then you go giga tall. You go to 22 on your Striga. So it's like got restrictions. But yeah, maybe the meta is just fine for you to play random Striga, but I hate that. I hate that you're like you randomly play Striga and you hope to match into some token deck. We could have had a second Cat Witcher adept. Oh, was I supposed to muzzle this? Fruits? I don't know. If I was supposed to muzzle this fruit. Like, what else is he gonna play that's highly boosted? Another ghoul? Excuse me. Toad Prince Aguera. Can he break our muzzle? Why didn't we Imworth 2 go? Probably playing around spores. Vivin? Oh god, yes! Yes! Holy crap. Oh my god. We beat the Nemesis deck. Almost through? What did I do that would have almost thrown? He also didn't find Nova. Never played Nova, so like if he found Nova, we probably lose. He uses Nova in round 2 on the push. The muzzle? Ow, how did we almost throw with the muzzle? I guess muzzling the 6 would have been 1 more point? We would get 2 more points off the muzzle, but then he would get 1 more point off of his thrive, I believe? We lost 1 point. Oh, this guy again. This guy is the Helge guy. His hand blows. How goes the optimization process? We're doing well. We're 10-3 today. We're trying out right now a second game with a Simlas Dennis variant. I don't think it's going to be better, but let's see. I have a completely unplayable hand right now. Literal garbage. We drew so many useless cards. Ay, 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 ay. I think I drew every single card that I did not want to play. All right, so what are the 2 cards that we don't want to play in this matchup? The Spores can play for 9. Like, we gotta thin these, right? We basically have to thin these, otherwise we're gonna have even, like, because I have to mulligan these 2. So we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna play a Tempering. And then, like, I've played all the cards that I don't want to play. I played a Squirrel that I don't want to play. I played a Vanguard that I don't want to play. He's playing this time. I wish I had Cosmo right now. Maybe Cosmo will end up being the card that I don't play. If I had Dennis right now, I could just play the Workshops from hand, to be honest. Oh, God. You know what? He also has a Vilgefortz. He also has a Vilgefortz that he's going to mill me one, so the Adept is going to get milled, and then I will have to play another card. I will have to play... I will have to play a Spores basically, which is just fine. It's fine. I can play a Spores, I guess. But this was probably the worst hand I've ever had so far, playing any version of this deck. This deck definitely seems less flexible than the other one because the thinning package from Simlas comes with another card tied to it. Okay. This is also a brick right now.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Not ever in the history of Gwent, no. Okay.
At last.
A long road walked we have.
Eight provision units, there's a lot of really low ones, right? Really bad ones. I could get Sabrina Glesevig. There's a Spores target. If this on ones is worth 13.6 on average, then this on threes should be worth 9.6. How are we dealing with False Siri? Usually we would lock her, but we don't have lock, sadly. And I also don't have Squirrel to get rid of this Boo Hurt, sadly. So yeah, a bit of a problem. We can save Cosmo for Siri then. We'll play Spores here.
Lieutenant Flat will lead the scouts.
Crushing Trap. Okay, I think we're thinning, guys. Like, I gotta thin. He just played a Crushing Trap. Now Simlas will play for more now. Even with no Dennis.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Oh, I should have buffed this. I guess if I buff this, this will be at 6 for muzzle for leader.
The good of the Empire, that is what matters.
Yeah, it's a -1. It's a -1. Whoopsies. Oh, I didn't lead her! I played too fast. I played too fast, I did not lead her.
Target acquired.
He's gonna keep pushing. I just lost 3 points, man. Fuck! He's gonna keep pushing until he sees that Prism Pendant. Is the Prism Pendant any good in later? No, it's not, right? So let's play it now, I think. I think we play it now.
Quite the menial task.
Oh God. Oh man, He didn't even get punished for that. What the heck? Okay. What do I need to... Dude, he has Artle 14. Okay? He has Artle 14. If I Frog Mating Season this, it goes to 11, and then he Artles it. It's such a good Artle for him. Fuck. I think we just have to give him the Artle. I think we just have to give him the Artle, because, I mean, at least, like, if when he Artles this, I get another 6 points from replaying it. And then we can lead her, yeah. That's true, we can lead her. He has no more Tall Punish. Except for Artle. Artle's kind of Tall Punish. He still has... There's the Artle.
I'll reduce your pathetic realms to embers.
So we kind of got 9 points back from this Artle. Alright, we're getting another 6. I'm at 25. I need 16 tempo. I want to play this. This is 12 tempo, and then...
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky is guided.
Okay. Panther. We muzzle now? Do we? No more Helga. He still has Arturius. He basically has a bunch of sergeants later. Yeah, I guess we do have to muzzle now. Move frogs before muzzle. But what about Cat Witcher Adept? I guess we just don't care about Cat Witcher Adept. We're just gonna play Cat Witcher Adept in round 3. Dennis is dead, yeah, I know. So, like, we still have to play 6 more cards this game. We have these 3, and then what are the other 3 cards that we want to play in this game? Fove is dead. Fove is bricked. Phoenix is bad, because he gets to yoink Phoenix. Verification is 1. And then... Verification is 1, and then? I think Spores? Spores will play for 6 worst case? And then... Jesus Christ. Can you deny his leader? No? I don't think so. Oh, you're saying, like, if we discard... Okay. I don't think we can deny his leader. He still has Stefan. Denying his leader is going to be impossible. He still has Stefan. This is a brick. And then I think we got to get rid of Phoenix. I wish I had saved another... I wish I didn't full leader. Like, Ciaran... and the other thing are just better than Phoenix, right? Because Phoenix gives him extra value. He does not play Brothens, no. He plays Vigo. Yeah, he has Vigo. So we could maybe just get the lock on Vigo. Yeah, because he actually has a lot of Assimilate. Now, which row do we want to play this in? Front row, because there's already units there, I think.
Humans are not to be trusted.
We want a row stack for the Catwitcher Adepts. But the Catwitcher Adepts count themselves. So the Catwitcher Adepts are going to go back row. But Philevandrel has to go front row. So I think it still has to be this. No, he's not a treason player. No treason. We have last say, which makes the spores better. If he takes this, then we could have played Phoenix, but this lock is still worth a lot of points. He has to take it, because if he doesn't take it, well, I don't know. I don't know if he knows he has to take it, but if he didn't take it, we could deny his. Not really. Stefan will still set it up. He has no more slave drivers, I think.
Oh, cabbage. I can still taste it.
This is exactly enough. Maybe he will, like, Stefan my frogs? I wonder if that's actually the right play. He heard me.
What do you need me to do?
Watch, he's gonna Stefan my frogs. No? Is he setting up coup? He doesn't have a coup. There was no coup, I don't think. Why did he set this to 3?
A blindfold. Whatever for.
I think we're losing, but let's see. It depends on where he. It also depends on where he puts this battle prep. Okay. Whoa! He just forfeits. Why doesn't he want to see the last card? I had 4 vitality. I would have needed a 7 to beat him. 6 to tie. What if my last card was a bricked Fauve? Or like a tempering for 5. What else did I have? Or like a, yeah, Dennis for 6. Right? Interesting. Interesting that he forfeited. He just glanced at stream, right? Isn't it a little bit sus? Like, there are weak cards in this deck. He knows the deck. There are weak cards in the deck that can potentially lose or tie in that situation. Oh well. Were we back on peak? This version is 2-0 right now. Even though this game was very awkward with our round 1 hand, this version is still 2-0. We keep going, I guess. Mind games, yeah. Schrodinger's deck. A lot of Nilfgaard today. Wow. We played this S6 is Obey guy 3 times today already. But that's what happens when you're high MMR, I guess. You start playing the same people over and over again. We played this one Chinese guy 2 times. And today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games. Out of 14 games, we had 8 Nilfgaards. 8 out of 14 games Nilfgaard. Damn, dude. It's another rematch from the beginning of the day. First Pirates guy. I don't remember. I think it was Compass. I think it was discard pirates, right? We ended up winning with him having very few points. Yeah, resources are useless for me, except maybe powder. Powder is not useless, but I can get them just by opening kegs if I want. Okay, it's pirates. Spores are bad. We want to put spores at the bottom. We have Dennis combo, but we're going first. I would take another mulligan here. Okay, I'm going to take one more mulligan. We did brick. But do we need to play that this turn? Squirrel was fine. I don't think this guy played the thing. I don't think he plays the thing. You know the thing? Naval Supremacy? I don't think he plays it. This card is so annoying. I don't think Naval Supremacy is a good card.
From white sands to snows.
Naval Supremacy is not a good card, but people play it anyways. They like to play it. It's really interesting that this guy does... Oh. Yeah, it is really interesting that this guy does not like to... send these back. I'm putting spores at the bottom. Even though this is bricked right now. Should I put this at the bottom so that we can play it in this round? But isn't it like over-committing to play it in this round? I feel like it is. I think we just get rid of the spores.
Clean that up. Dissection is science, not chance.
Oh my god, let's go, baby! Those are the Cosmos that we're talking about. 15-point Cosmo with carry. Oh god, it's gonna buff Philivandrel. Oh no. Oh no, okay, please kill it. Okay, please kill it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thunder on the seas.
Okay. That's fine. Sure. Oh, what the hell? Portal into Demon Pirate Captain. That's gross.
Stay true to our way. We must all...
One carryover point? Yeah. Alright, is he gonna pass? There's a bit of a problem if he doesn't pass. I have some unplayable cards in my hand. God damn. Oh boy. Can you pass, please? Please? Pass already? Come on. Holy fuck, dude.
Gods are blowing fair winds the day.
Should I click this? Probably not. The cards that I play are... This is gonna get him closer to Compass. I don't think so. I think we muzzle the Corsair. I think I'm passing if he doesn't pass here. Okay. It would have been nice to have an Adept. I could have played Adept there for relatively cheap. And then he might have passed anyways. So the two cards we don't play are going to be the 2 Spores, right? That's a brick. I mean, we could play 1 Spores potentially and then not play Squirrel. I have actually too many bad cards in this matchup. Okay. We are going deep. We're going deep in this round. I don't remember if he had artifact removal. I think we didn't see it the other game, but I'm not 100% sure. Did he have artifact removal? Maybe he did. Maybe he did, but I don't have a location anymore. I've already gotten rid of it.
You
All
will
right.
see it in your dream.
You know what? I should have clicked this. I should click this so that if he heat waves, I can pass. But I don't want to pass. Even if he heat waves, I don't want to pass. He has a Morkvarg Heart of Terror, I'm pretty sure.
Pride is all we've left.
I maybe should have played the Prism Pendant range row this time. Yeah, I should have played Prism Pendant range row this time. Maybe. That might have been a mistake. Because Phoenix is front row, and I know I'll be short on bodies.
At last.
Vile. Oh, okay. Whoa! Wait, he didn't click? He didn't click because he has Wild Boar of the Sea? Okay, we protect our Froggos. We are gonna protect our Froggos. Right?
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely 1.
Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should not have put both of these on this. I should have maybe put armor... Like, I should have put the second one maybe on this guy. Because this is so good for Morkvarg now. I guess I could move... Okay. Okay, wait. We can move these and then Dennis these 2. I can also Fove... Wait, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. How do I do this? Do we Dennis these 2 first? Do we frog mating season these 2 frogs? What the hell?
Lady Esne won't let us talk to strangers.
I think we frog mating season these 2 frogs and then Dennis late. Maybe we shouldn't be putting so much boost. I mean, this is an 18. These are 18, so it's not like... My squirrel! God! That's what he was waiting for, right? My squirrel, no! Shit, this sucks. Shit, this sucks too. Yeah, we're sporsing. We're sporsing and then we're Cranmering. I can't separate these anymore. Okay, nice. We're up 30 points. I get 3 turns left? I could play front row adept, I think. We could also just not play adept. Dude, I have nothing left. Look at what I have left. I have to just go for a 2-0, right? If he gets to round 3, his compass will solo all 3 of my cards. Look at what we have left. Okay, so we're doing this. We have to all in, yeah. We're doing this because there's nothing to put vitality on. Everything already has too much vitality. We're up 38, which is great. Why didn't he play it next to the Morkvarg? I guess it maybe doesn't matter. He doesn't have anything. Okay. Is it worth it to block? I don't think it's worth it to block in between them. Look, if I block in between them, I lose 2 points this turn and then lose 2 more points when he plays another card. I lose 4 points if I block, and I only gain 2 points if I change this armor. So I think we want to go here, and we don't block.
And I'm not about to start.
40. Whew. See you in 45. 47. Needs 47 to beat me. There's no way. No freaking way he can do 47 in 2 points. 50, actually. Like, even if he has double tall punish, I don't think he can do it. This Bjorn. There's nothing for the Bjorn to hit. Woo! What a game. But you do notice one problem with this version. Well, we got 7 MMR. We got 7 MMR from that Pirates guy. Really? Is that guy doing that well with Pirates? But one thing I noticed with this deck, with this version of the deck, there's a lot more low floor cards than there were in the other version. The other version had Squirrel as a low floor, and Spores was a low floor. This version has Spores, Squirrel, and Tempering. All very low floors. Yeah, wow. 133 games. But he is at 2504. He was on peak when we played him. 2504. Dude. My MMR is too high. I think we're stopping. I think we're stopping here. My MMR is too high. Is there Gwent data available? Is this the highest MMR for Scoia'tael right now? Yeah, it is. Bart was 2520 a couple hours ago. A couple hours ago I was 2509. Now we're 2537. 2537 is the highest MMR in the entire pro ladder right now. At least in the top 2,000. Top 2,500. I think? Let me check. Yeah. Number 1 MMR in the whole game. One more for the road? Okay. We should have time for one more. So, what do we like more? Do we like the Simlas version more? Or do we like the Simlas version is even trickier, I feel like, to pilot than the Tempest version. The nice thing about the Simlas version is that you have more... How do I put this? You have more cards that work with Prism Pendant, so you don't feel as bad if you played like one of your Frog Mating seasons without the Prism Pendant. Because the Simlas into double workshop is giving you 10 Prism Pendant value, which is not as much as, you know, 16 from Frog Mating season, but it's still pretty good. You like backup plan more than workshop. I mean, it's so much less points. Is that grammatically correct? Probably not. It's way less points. Way fewer points. Yes. It's way fewer points. Can you say it's so much fewer points? It's so many fewer points? It's so fewer points? How do you say that? Man. What is the grammatically correct way to say it is way fewer points? It is way fewer points is already grammatically correct, but how do you say it is so much fewer points? The grammatically correct phrase is there are so many fewer points. Okay. There are so many fewer points when it comes to Simlas double backup plans compared to Simlas workshops. There are so many fewer points. The things we do with 2537 queue time. Hey, Kevin. We're doing really well. We have the number 1 MMR on all of Pro Rank in the entire game with this new homebrew that we came up with past yesterday and today. An archetype called Prism Pendant that, like, nobody really ever played before. Or at least not seriously. It got buffed this season. And now, I think it, like I was saying in many seasons ago, with Prism Pendant, I think it's just a matter of nobody really found the right configuration, the right deck configuration for it to be great. Okay, rematch. This is one of the matches that we lost today. We know his deck now. Last time we didn't know his deck. It is Townsfolk Igor. We need to hard kill Treasure Huntress, I think. Okay. I think I'm getting rid of Frog Mating Season. Or can I afford to mulligan that? Nice.
They belong to me, and me alone.
He has a Purify. And he has an Igor. So, what do we do? He also has Sausage Maker. I have pretty... I am considering Look, our version doesn't have Red Haze. It doesn't have Heatwave. It's only got a Muzzle, which we don't have right now. I'm considering not buffing Filavandrel. I think that might be correct. I think we are not going to buff Filavandrel. We're going to play Filavandrel as 5-point card to kill a Treasure Huntress with backup plan or Rebuke. But I think that is... It's going to be much harder this time. Where's my spores, man? Dude, maybe we Simlas double spores this game. There's gonna be a lot of tall things. I could roll decrease Simlas double spores. And that thins, too. Gets rid of bricks.
Horrifying.
Look, we don't have Heatwave this time, so, like, we only have one artifact removal? Do we use it on Scenario, or do we use it on Candle? If we don't, or Novigrad? If we don't use it on Candle, he uses Candle to protect his, whatchamacallits? Treasure Huntress. And then I have trouble with, if I can't answer the Treasure Huntress with Muzzle, it's going to be problematic. He's going to start copying them. And it's going to get out of control.
Mutation of the eyes. That is the greatest complication.
Ooh, nice. Candle in round 1. That's kind of nice. He also might have trouble... He's playing around the... I wish I had Muzzle right now. Really, really wish we had Muzzle right now.
Stay true to our way, we must always.
Yeah, I mean, like, Heatwave's really important for this matchup, and we don't have it anymore. But we have knowledge. We have a weaker matchup, but we have knowledge.
What's that? You found another bone?
So we kill this, right? We kill this with backup plan.
Keep a stiff neck.
It needs to die. I mean, it's just this, but we can't do anything with this.
Not afraid? You should be.
Trampor fucking clutch. Trampor clutch.
Do you have a loyalty discount by chance?
What do we do about the second one? The second Treasure Huntress, we have to muzzle it so that he cannot Igor it. And then we Barification Novigrad? Or we Barification Scenario, depending on how round 2 goes. But he might protect. If he protects, we might be in trouble. How many points is he getting a turn? 3 right now? He's getting 3 points on this turn? Double Spore's looking good? Yeah, I know. I'm running out of cards I can play, though. I can't play Verification. I can't play Avlok Sage.
At last.
Interesting. Okay. We're gonna play Verification, then. We're gonna play Verification here? Is it enough points, though? If we play Verification, he gets another 5? I don't think I'm ahead. Maybe I can click this to get ahead? I'd be down 4, down 2, up 4, and then he gets 4 points. And it's a fucking tie. If I Verification plus Truffle, it's a tie. Ah! Okay, we do it anyways. I think we gotta do it. There's another option, you know? The other option was verify my own Truffle. Okay, we get Igor. That's fucking huge too. And then now you lose anyways.
Only one with no sense.
Double spores! Does he lose? I'm not as far ahead as I thought I was. Oh fuck. I'm not as far ahead as I thought I was. I took that too early. Oh, fuck. Maybe I needed to play the lock. I got greedy, man. Oh, I took that too early. Oh god. I took that too early. I should have locked the Igor. I can't lose the round now. If I lose the... Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God, that was a throw. No, we can't pass. I have no answer for scenario anymore. We cannot pass. What the... That's gotta be wrong. That has nothing in it.
Humans are not to be trusted.
We lock this, right? We lock Jackal? Because the Jackal is 1, a spender, 2, it's got the infusion giving these 3 points. Lock the resilience so he can't carry the resilience to round 3? Dude, I need to win this round. I need to win this round. I guess I could play this front row. I could play this front row and not thin the Prism Pendant. I get 10 points. He gets another 3. Okay. Let's lock the okay. Okay. Why not kill Igor? Because he has no coins. He has no coins to spawn this, and even if he does spend coins to spawn it, it's not doing anything. It's getting 5 points for 5 coins. I need Fove. Fove and not Pendant. I think I'm mulliganing Dennis. Okay, that's fine. I'm saving Dennis for this stuff. Round 3. That is fine. Are we just muzzling the sausage maker, or are we playing Avaloq Sage for Pendant and then muzzling it. That's not really worth it, right? That's too slow. Okay, we're gonna muzzle this? No. Wait. Hold on. Slow your fucking roll. Shinmiri, slow your roll. We need to muzzle something else. There's threats. There's other threats. We need to muzzle basically treasure hunters. So we're just bleeding here. Fucking rope more, dude. Slow your roll, rope it. I really, if we had Fove instead of Cat Witcher Adept, then I would maybe play the Prism Pendant in this round, I think. It would be Prism Pendant, then Fove into Frog Mating Season, or even just Frog Mating Season with no Fove, I would still do it, I think. And then Muzzle, and then Cat Witcher. What the fuck?
Anyone remember the bloody password?
Holy shit. What is that? Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. What is that? That's a new card. We gotta put that in our spreadsheet. Watchman. Watchman replaces what? Watchman replaces Havitter? We never saw Havitter. I assumed a Havitter.
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
I need to get him uncomfortable enough that he plays this scenario. But I don't know, like with this Sage, I don't know if I can get him to play this scenario.
How else am I to pay my tuition at
Oh, wait. Wait. Now do I muzzle? I think now we muzzle, dude. I can't pass. If I pass, he's up ahead by 1. I think now we just muzzle it. Even though it doesn't have resilience. Guys, we just gotta do it. The Treasure Hunters is not gonna be that big of a deal in a short round 3. He has coins, though. He has coins to spend for 5 boost. And if he profits, he can do 11 boost. Damn.
We've innocent, you hear? Innocent!
Okay. Yes! No way to spend the rest of the coins. Last card scenario in hand. Let's go. Sweet, sweet revenge. Nice. 25-44. Another 7 MMR, dude. Oh, boy. What a game. GG.